くくらいなら私も邪魔にならないでしょうか。僕こそが世紀末覇王さん。似てましたか？雪は綺麗ですけど危険です。つるっと滑って坂道を転がってよく雪だるまになりますので。待機シャトルさんからパーティーに誘われたんですけど、私間違いじゃないでしょうか。私なんかにも長所があるってトレーナーさんの言葉ですごく救われたんです。夜道は危険がいっぱいですね。ぶつかったり転んだり、寮に帰るだけでヘロヘロです。ドジばっかの私なのに
how do I exit
向き合
this?
ってくれて信じてくれてありがとうございます。
There we go. Yo, what's up, Soul? What's up, Kevin? What's up, The Stun? I have no idea why my Discord didn't send a ping out. Free! Well, I mean, I am live because y'all are here. Y'all know. Oh my goodness.
長所があるってトレーナーさんの言葉ですごく救われたんです。夜道は危険がいっぱいですね。ぶつかったり転んだり、寮に帰るだけでヘロヘロです。
Where was it that I needed? Oh, I need to go to.
落ち込んでる時って何かに
They added more wheels. Yo, that's hype.
建物の
Let's
壁
go.
とか誰かの後ろとか。
Bot dead, that's fun. Yeah, that's super fun. It's my favorite. Did I put Toast and Jordan in there? Look at medium. Toast and Jordan's here. So then that means it's Megino Dober.
すごく優しいんです。ドトーはすごい子だって全然そんなことないのに。
Megino Dober.
私もオペラ王さんと綾部さんみたいな関係に。いいえ、恐れ多いですよね。
It's the medium. A mile. Megino Dober. Hi. Hide. A recap. None of them can do sprint.
雪は綺麗ですけど
Dober's
危険
done.
です。
Hide and cap.
つるっと
Come
滑
on.
って坂道を転がってよく雪だるまになりますので。待機シャトルさんからパーティーに誘われたんですけど、私場違いじゃないでしょうか。
Dirt Soakers. Christmas. Oguri. Ah.
新しいお知らせがありますね。
Minus digital.
よく
Yeah.
忘れちゃうので
Alright, so this is
ちゃんとチェ
good.
ックしないと。
Last thing we did was medium. Enable.
当時ばっかの私なのに
There we go.
いっぱい向き合ってくれて
Last time we had a medium, so we go like 4.
ありがとうございます。
We go something like this.
落ち込んで
That
る
looks
時って
fine.
何かに隠れたくなりませんか？
These are the
建物の
characters.
影とか
These are the cards. Yo, what's up, Kanoko? Have been. I'm just gonna say Yota's in here
といる時の私
and me.
ちょっとだけ自信があって
A
ちょっとだ
notepad.
け好きかもです。 僕こそが世紀末覇王さん。
Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Biggie? What are we up to now? It's a community event called Debut Derby. We spin wheels to get the cards. We make a deck. We spin a wheel to get a distance. Then we spin wheel for character. We go do a run. We take whatever we get in that one run. We bring them out, and then we race them on 5 different tracks, and then we call it a day. What's up, RD Gamer? Bum, 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 bum. It's super weird why the bot died. I don't even know why. Brethren literally just said, "Yo, not today." What do you mean?
ありがとうございます。 私の両親、すごく優しいんです。ドトーはすごい子だって全然そんなことないのに。 トレーナーさんといる時の私、ちょっとだけ自信があってちょっとだけ好きかもです。
Hold on, Emma. Thank you. I know it's been a hot little minute since we've done this.
私もオペラ王さんと綾部さんみたいな関係に。いいえ、恐れ多いですよね。
2. What's up, Tito? We may just run one group if we don't have that many folk. Cause what is it? I want to aim for like, what is it? 10 to 12 per group to be safe. Tito, how you doing, Chief?
雪は綺麗ですけど危険です。つるっと滑って坂道を転がってよく雪だるまになりますので。また僕こそが世紀末覇王さん。
First. Feels very, wait, test. Okay, yeah. Capybara.
私も
Oh, Capybara.
綾部さんみたいな関係に。いいえ、恐れ多いですよね。
Ooh, we have a new person here. What's up, SSJ Green Bell? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you.
ちょっとだけ好きかもです。 落ち込んでる時って何か
I know I started late. My sleep's been horrendous.
建物の影とか誰かの後ろとか。
What's up, Mayfu? Green is my friend I told you about. Oh, yo, what's up, Green? That's dope. How's my day going? It is just starting. Got a long day ahead of me. Got a lot of stuff I got. Got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Probably put you in here. Maybe go here. Oops. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got 11 folks. We may just run the ones. What's up, Kaden? Kaden. 1, 2. Oh, what's up, Orion? Orion 1. Oh, Jiritsu. What's up, man? Yo, YouTube side is popping off. Twitch side may have their work cut out for them. Give it a minute, people to show. Yeah. What's going on? We're doing a community event. It's called Debut Derby. We spin wheel to make deck. We spin wheel to get distance. We spin wheel to get character. We run character, and then we go into what's it called? And then we pit them up against each other in a race. Which I need to make a new wheel real quick, because now that we're in 2026, it's we'll have this wheel as well. And we'll go deck first. So if you get fucked into taking Rico, you're just cooked. That would be crazy. Ike, what's up, man? What's up, Tactless? Hog stream, thank you. What's up, man? What's up? Melt up, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, DD times. Amy, what's up? Hope you're having a good day today. More on this. What's going on? We're doing a thing called Debut Derby. We spin a wheel for random deck. We make a deck. We spin a wheel for scenario. We spin a wheel for distance. We spin a wheel for character. We go do a run. We take that character and then we race them against each other and then we call it a day. It's something we've been doing for quite a bit. Typically we do it on Fridays, but with the holidays, I didn't do it during the holidays. Yes, there are two groups. So group 1 is the one who, you know, will do their 5 races first. Then we'll do group 2, we'll do their races, you know, second, and then we'll whoever the finalists are, they'll go up against each other in the YouTube versus Twitch finale. Yo, Kingsley, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, Chief. Good to see you. I know. We'll go here. Hope someone rolls a long enclosure box sheen. So it's not going to be something that's like ridiculously impossible. You're going to have like, I think at worst a C or a D rating, so it's easy to like, relatively easy to get them up. Backline box sheen on long. BBL as they call it. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What's up, Galga? Pokino Soda 12th Apostle of the 12. Yeah, your name's Soda now. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you, man. Full page 1. Think I'll just go 2, might not make it to the first group? Sure. Kaden said that. I already have you in group 2, so you're big chillin'. So you're already chilling. Take any hits on the mummy sprinter? Yeah, I have 1. I have 1 right now. Bear. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Fabled, I got 1 so far. It's not the best in the world, but I at least... Oh, nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. It's this one. It's not the best in the world. But, I don't think it's terrible. I don't think she's terrible. Is what I got. Can I get this practice partner? How do I do that? Top right share button. This one? Is it this? Sure. Let me know how she performs. What's the track type per group? I don't know. We'll all be like group 1 and group 2 will be running on the same thing. So like if it's medium, we're all doing medium. The only difference is like whose runs get streamed first or second. But we won't know that until after we spin this wheel. But we won't know that until after we spin this wheel. And we won't know that until after we spin this wheel. Everything for Derby is going to be random, so which cards you use and all that? Yes, yes, yes. No, Rushing Gale, I can't. I don't have room for it in the build. Ryan. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I gotta move Kanoko over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. So y'all got 12. Yeah, we can run it. What's up, Mystic? Mystic Blade. What's up, Nespit? How does the derby work? Okay, now we Notorios. Kazuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How does Davy Derby work? We spin wheel, we spin wheel, we spin wheel, then we spin character wheel, and then we could do a run, and then we race them. So it's cards. We make a deck, then we pick the scenario, and then we get the distance, and then we get the character. It's set up in this way to make it the worst possible amount of RNG ever, so that way we can just have fun with this shit. Sprint A, H Creek is so peak. Hey, thank you. And and like the order of importance goes in the order in which we do. So let's say, for instance, you pick like, I don't know, let's just say, for instance, you take a Tokai Teo speed card. And then we get over here, and then you roll Tokai Teo. Because you have her in your deck, you gotta re-roll the wheel. What's up, Click? Missed my 2 can do either, really? Okay, I might take you here. I may have to take you here. Oh yeah, I definitely missed you. Where's the overlay? The overlay is for story only. It is for story time. Guess this is gonna be a long night. Yeah, it's always a long night. That's why I do this one in particular on Friday nights. So that way, you know, we go into the weekend, so, you know, if people be chilling, then we be chilling. You want me to stretch? Oh, man. I got you here in a second. You have a spot I'd like to try if you don't have Smart Falcon or OG Ogity. That's fine. Here, so let me show you what happens. Let's say, for instance, we roll Mile. Okay, you're gonna get this wheel. You're gonna spin the wheel. You are gonna spin the wheel. I'll give this wheel to everybody. And let's just say, for instance, oh man, I don't have Air Groove. I hide choice. I roll again. And then let's just say, oh man, hey, perfect timing. I don't have Ogity Cap. I hide choice. I spin again. And you continue that cycle until you got somebody that's not your deck, that's not in your deck, or until you have somebody that you have. So, you know, we'll make the deck first, and then we'll continue go. In Asia, it's already Saturday afternoon. Nice. If I can get in, then I'd be down, sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, we're gonna do 3 groups. We're gonna do 3 groups, and it's gonna be 3 races. Does anyone want to go to group 3? Does anyone want to go to a later group? Otherwise, we're just gonna have big as fuck groups. The wheel is based on specific variant of the character as well, so Ogity Cap and Christmas Ogity are different. True. Very true. If we don't have enough people that are moving over, we're just gonna have big groups, and that's perfectly fine. Gerber said he can go. Nox. Melta. BLT. 2, 3, 4. Even if I put myself over here, that'd be 5. We may just run big as fuck groups, and that's gonna be okay. Kunimitsu, what's up? Probably do 2-3. Because let's see, I'd have to put you over here. You would go over here. Oh. If I put Nesbit over there. Six. Need to move 3 more people. Move Yulitz over here. Yeah. I can do any. Oh, thank you. I swear it's not on purpose. Click. Yeah, my bad. Click. Quick tug roll for 6 power cards. Let's show people. Let's show people how OP power cards are. Good lord, I can't read. I think I just showed how terribly I can't read, rather than the OP-ness of power cards. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 10, and 8. Oh, yeah, I think that'll be fine. We can just run this. Can go 1 or 2 again. You just gonna stay in 2. Because I have a 3rd group now, and I need you to stay in 2. Alright, ladies and gents. This is Debut Derby. We are gonna spin a wheel 6 times. Whatever this wheel says, that's what we're gonna make our deck with. Let me go over here. Hurry up, my man. It's time to spin that wheel. Alright, let's see. No shot. Whew. Okay. Let's see. That's our first card. Yeah, I really thought Cruel was about to have a pick already. That would have been crazy. SSR Pal. Wow. Wild card, you choose. Search speed. SR guts. SR wit. Okay. So, for the people that are new, this is the deck that you have to make for the Debut Derby. So, right now, what I'm going to do, and what you should be doing, is figuring out what cards you want to take to this run. The problem is, we don't know if it's going to be Unity or if it's going to be URA. So, good luck. If you're going to pick, like... We don't know. We don't know what scenario it is. I have a wheel to choose the scenario. Rico works in both for STEM. Bum 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 bum. Kenny, what's up? Let's see. Kenny. Where's the character wheel? You'll get it later. You gotta make your deck first. Mystic said 1 or 2. Either way, it's gonna make it in. It's not gonna make it the same. It'll be all right. I need to go make my deck. I don't even have an SSR pal, so you can downgrade. You can downgrade it if you need to, but you cannot upgrade. So if you don't have an SSR pal, you can take an SR pal. If you don't have an SR pal, you can take a rare pal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Can we train now or wait for the scenario win spiel? So you can't train now because you don't know a scenario and you don't have a character. You don't get to pick your character. A wheel decides for you. Also, don't forget to decide your borrow in advance. True, true, true. SR speed. SR guts. And I will be checking your deck, and if you don't have the right deck, then you're disqualified. Oh, I don't want to take out the chances of me not getting to run Dota, though. Let's take this. SR guts, SR wit. So if you don't run the right deck, then you can and will be disqualified, just letting you know ahead of time. Oh, and then a wild card of my choice. What do I have? I have this. Shit, fuck it. Give me liberty or give me death. Wild card is any card for us, right? Yes. So my wild card is gonna be Kita. Yeah, I'm borrowing a pal card. Wild card, Almond Eye, MLB. GG's. What's going on? We're doing a community event. It's called Debut Derby. It's where we spin a bunch of random wheels. So we spun wheels to get our deck, and we're making our deck. We're going to spin a wheel to tell us what scenario we're doing. We're going to spin a wheel to tell us what distance. And then we're going to get a wheel that tells us what character we're going to play. We're going to go through that scenario. We're going to take that character. Whether you lose early or you make it all the way through, you're going to take that character, race it, and then we're going to see what happens in the races. I feel like wildcard usually just means Kita-san black. I mean, you can interpret it to be however you want it to be. Biggest killer is not being in the top 4. He does ult, she gets sacked by current ulting or other sprinters is doubling on Gold Excel. Heard. Do we post our deck somewhere? You can post it in the Discord if you want. I know there are people who are going to use it, like this thread. There are people that post their stuff here. But I'm just going to look at it whenever we get to the races. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just a placeholder. It'll be alright. It's not the only one that I'll make. But it's there for a reason. That last post was the exact copy of my deck. Nice. Anticipate it's 11:40 p.m. I don't want to be up till 1 trying to figure it out. Sorry. Oh no, you don't have anything to be sorry about. You did nothing wrong. I'm very well aware that I stream late at night, so it's totally fine. Alright, by now, you should have your deck. If you don't have your deck, I would say, finalize your deck. Because at this point in time, you're locked in on your deck. You're not going to make any changes to it. And if like I said, let's say you get a vodka on the character wheel, but you have vodka SSR power, you gotta respin the wheel. So if you don't, you know, that's why I said earlier, I was like, oh, I can take a Meisho Doto Guts card, but then I was like, wait, I don't want to lock myself out of not playing Doto. Your deck has the highest priority. We'll do E-Ray. Alright. Well, oh, by the way, I don't know if I said it. I'm just gonna take an SSR Rico. I'm gonna take an SSR Rico, so good luck. God bless. God bless America. Alright. And now, if you brought Tazuna, I'm sorry for your loss. Good luck. Now we do the one for the wheel. Or for the wheel, for the distance. Oh my god. Fuck. Horion, this is your fault. This is literally your fault. This is literally your fault, Horion. Alright, so it's the long, so that means... Here you go. Here you go. So now whoever, whatever, now you spin this character wheel. You'll spin the character wheel, and then you'll take your character, take your deck, and go. Like I said, if you don't have the right deck, you're gonna get banned. Like, you won't be playing. So in this case, I don't have Rice Shower, so I click Hide Choice, and then I spin it again. Let's go. Okay. So now you see I got Super Creek. So make sure you set it into the right scenario. We're playing Unity Cup. So now you just set up. You can use a guest if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You do that however you want. Ah. So now you just set this up however you want to, and then you take your deck that you made, and then you play through it, and you pray that you get the best Uma possible. What's up, Lucid's Legends? Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going pretty alright. How about yourself? Got Halloween Rice, but using your card ended up with Passa. There you go, there you go. What's up, Hidden? Good luck, good luck. Time to buy pot 5, I guess. Yes, it is. In URA, we would have literally not had Stam. True. Rice is the goat. I rage bait my friend by telling him Rice isn't a hard Uma to train and proceed to get really good careers with her. But here's the thing, Rice is the only Uma I train legitimately. Hey, there you go. Summer Maru has her own heal. Let's go. Nice. GG's. Still in the URA Spark Mines. Feeling like this might show up before Mint if I'm lucky. Yeah. Amen. Best of luck to you, brother. That sounds not fun. Damn, Rip Cruel. It could be you. You can still run it if you want. You can still run it. Three races? Yes, please. 3 races and a final. So it's the deck on Unity and a horse that you pick. No. It's a deck that you make following these guidelines. The scenario we rolled is Unity. We are playing on a long, and then you take the wheel and you spin the wheel yourself, and whatever the wheel tells you, you play that character. And then we do a career with said character, and then after that career, we'll take them into some races, we'll race them against each other, and then we'll have a Twitch versus YouTube finale. Only one career run, right? Yes. So if you lose early, you can say, hey, I lost early, I don't want to race this Uma, and then you can bow out. Or you can say, yo, I won my career, you know, I'm still gonna race, right? Or you could say, yo, I lost, but I still am gonna race. And then, you know, boom, be big chillin'. You know, oh, you can bring debuffs too, so you can just fuck other people over however you'd like. Good luck, everyone. I'll be lurking. Got to do some lab work. Sounds good, Tactician. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. So we'll all be using the same, like, genre of cards, but we will not be using the same cards specifically, right? Not everybody's gonna bring a, I don't know, a Marvelous Sunday Wit card. You know, other people might choose the Matakane Fukukitaru Wit card, or whatever Wit card. And so, then you just run it. When we gonna spin for our Umas? Hope I don't get Bakushin. Wait, you should already be spinning for your Umas. What do you mean? I put the wheel in the chat earlier. You literally take this link, you take that link, and it's gonna bring you to this, and then you spin, and then you go. What's up, Sorcerer? Welcome to stream. We out here trying to be Tachyon? Yes, we are. What's up, Gary? How you doing, man? And like I said, you know, for instance, like, let's say you bring a Super Creek, let's say you bring a Super Creek, you know, stamina card, and then you roll Super Creek on the character wheel, you gotta re-roll the wheel. Do I have room for one more? If you want to be in group 3, you can. Groups 1 and 2 are full. Do note, you know, try to pick your cards without knowing that it's Unity Cup, without knowing that it's a long. You know, you want to make it as fair as possible. But I mean, you know, if you just have to win, you know, you want to be a little cheat, you know, do you good. I don't really care. We run that shit on honor system. And then as far as, you know, if you don't run, if you're not running these cards, which I will check, that you're at least running these types of cards, then you'll just be DQ'd. Now you can downgrade, right? If you don't have an SSR PAL because you're borrowing a different card, you can run a rare version of that, right? If you don't have an SSR power, you can run an SR power. You cannot upgrade, so you cannot take your SR wit and make it SSR. Got regular special week, gonna train now. Heard. Good luck, good luck. How often do I do this? Every Friday. Ideally, I do it earlier than I started tonight, but the problem is my sleep schedule's fucked. So I started late. Spin and run a build. Make your deck. Make your deck with this. Make your deck first. You make your deck first, and then you spin the character wheel, and then you go do a run. So, like, for instance, like, I already have my deck made, right? I already have my deck made. And then when I did my wheel, right? When I did my wheel for the character, you know, it came up as Rice Shower. I don't have Rice Shower. I hit the hide button. Then I spun it again, and then it gave me Super Creek. So now I'm running Super Creek, right? But if I had Super Creek as a stamina card in here, I'd have to re-roll the wheel, because the deck takes higher priority. Yo, what's up, Toadster? What's poppin'? How we feeling, Tug? Doing alright, man. Doing alright. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Won't be in DD this time, but I'll save the deck, do a run for fun later. Heck yeah, man. That's the whole point. If you likely are late, could you ping beforehand, by the way, on Discord? Sleep schedule's understandable. Yeah, whenever I'm asleep, I'll ping you. I got you. That's why, like, you know, I literally slept, woke up, took shit, took shower, came here. Can I join in group 3? Sure. So, let's... Make sure you take, make sure you take these cards. And then the... And then here. Listing on group 3 as well? Sure. And then... Can I join any group? Alright, now we're all full. Alright, once you build your deck, spin the character wheel, and then once you do the character wheel, you go do a Unity Cup scenario run. Wait, what about racetrack? Could we make a spin for that too? Because no idea if we're going 3,400 or 2,500. So, I have a ref. The ref picks our tracks for us. The ref doesn't play, he picks the tracks for us. So I just spin a wheel, and then he'll just pick 3 random tracks for us, and then we go from there. Out of curiosity, if you got something like Summer Special Week or Halloween Rice, but only had normal versions, could you respin or go to the normal versions? Respin. So let's say you have Halloween Rice Shower, but you land on Rice Shower, you just respin. You don't just get to go there, because they have their own slots on the wheel. Methods to bribe the ref, please, Lamau. Tracks aren't known until after the career is done. Exactly. So it's up to you to determine, do I think we're going to have super long tracks? Do I think we're going to have, like, you know, shorter long tracks? Do I think it'll be middle of the road? And, you know, the ref is pretty fair on it too, so, you know, I haven't seen anything super crazy. Matakana Fuku Kitaru is my runner. This will be interesting. Oh yeah, good luck. You can bring a guest if you want to. You could be evil and just run pure debuffs. You could do, you know, whatever you want to have fun. That's the whole point of this, is literally to just have fun. Cool hanging out. Maybe I'll catch it next time for sure. Have a good night. I've never done winning ticket. You gonna have fun with that one. Also, I try to make sure to give y'all as much time before I start my own run. Just prepare for 3,600 meter in snow kappa. Oh, conditions are random. The ref only gives me the tracks, and then the conditions are random. So you don't even know what the conditions are. Literally, this is as random as we can possibly make it. At work, or I want to join maybe next week? Sure. Red Hot Gamer sounds good, man. Hope you don't work too hard, Chief. Same spot as usual. Thank you. Races 6, wins 2. Sounds about right. Oh goodness. All right. I feel like y'all should have enough of a head start. I'll go ahead and juice. Let's go ahead and get started. Can't wait to not have enough SP to buy the damn stamp skills. Thank God I got Super Creek, dude. That's crazy work. I got Fast Learner. Wow. GG's. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that it would have rolled URA scenario. It's been so long since I've done URA. Rigged Fast Learner? Yo. Yeah, I wish I could get Fast Learner. Oh, nice. This. Yo, Slash, what's up, man? Damn, I'm late, dude. It's not you, I'm also late. I, too, am also late, my friend. I should have the speed cards to run this. This will be fine. You could always just run it in anyway, Slash, if you want to, because it's not a guarantee that everybody's gonna make it out of the scenario, and then maybe some people will be like, nah, I don't want to run it anymore, and then you can slide in on their spot. Fuck it, we ball? We always ball, what you mean? We stay ballin'. We stay ballin'. We stay ballin', no Oaken Shield. I don't know what his last name is. Had to restart my run, accidentally brought the wrong deck. We're good now. There you go. One, two, three. Hydrates for Gourmand. Tug remove me from 3, let them join. Okay. I think it was for Slash, yeah. Slash. Dang, late. What's up, Solaris? You can always run it, and then you never know, somebody may not pass the scenario, or may not pass their career, and then bow out. So you can run it if you want to. Got VR in an hour? Sure. Hope you have a good time in VR. By the time Group 3 starts, it'll be 3 a.m. for me, so yeah, all good. That's fair, that's fair. Yo, so I have you in Group 3, and I'll have you make the groups. Amy, I have you in Group 2, if you don't mind making the groups for that. For y'all's group. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Rico date. Take this. If y'all have any questions about anything, let me know. Otherwise, you know, good luck. Do your best. Don't die. Muy importante not to die. These two suck, but these 3 cards are fine. I'll see if I can get my run done before others in Group 2. I'm getting distracted playing 2 games at once. Oh, hey, no worries. And if you can't, no worries, no worries. I got a question. Why is this run the only time I got Rico before make debut race? Because it's debut derby, and good things always happen during debut derby. That's why. What good thing is not happening right now is I'm not getting any speed hits. That's not a good thing. Tempting. It's like this. Imagine I failed that 2%. Oh my goodness, I'd be so mad. I think I have to take this again. I don't want to underspeed myself. $20 stats for 10, sure. It's already past 3 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah. I was like, bro, where do you even live? But then I think I remember. It's about to be like, bro, where? I was like, that's not even a real place. And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, there is. It's 7 a.m. in Europe? Yes, it is. Oh, trust me, I know my European time zone. Maybe I need the explosion. Maybe I don't. Meanwhile, it's just past 5 p.m. here. Heck yeah. 11 p.m. right now. I see you're on that, Colorado time. Yeah, it's just a bit past midnight for me. But my sleep schedule is so horrendous. In an ideal world, we would have started like way earlier. Because what I wanted to do was, if I could have woken up at a different time, I would have streamed Chaos Zero Nightmare. Then I would have started this around the time that I wanted to. And then we would go and be big chillin'. But that's not what happened because my sleep's bad, so it is what it is. I appreciate y'all being here regardless. 7. I need the speed.
やるわよ合体魔法
Yuki no BG. Could also just explode here again. I don't think that'd be terrible.
始めましょう
She does need her speed. I don't plan on having her gas out anytime soon.
いつも
Sure.
張り切っていこ
I mean, yo, my 2 speed cards are kind of doing a little bit of work for me.
う体調も
They're not bad. 325, classic year Feb.
よし喜んでくれました
Not terrible, not terrible. Unfortunately, is a place. What? Oh, hey, I got practice perfect randomly. What?
少し疲れているみたいで
Heck yeah.
なんだか足が重くて
No early Rico for me? RIP. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Get that stamina though. No hits there, that's crazy. Oh, I hit S long, and let's go. I got the schlong. Y'all not ready for this. Y'all not ready for this.
これでも
I got the schlong. I also need to check something. Super Creek. Her ult says from 2 to the top 40%. Probably like 2 to 5, 2 to 6. What's up, StarCraft? Old baby Craft.
いつ
Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Shani, why you playing? You know that don't ever happen. And I did take a guest, so I do feel like that is kind of, you know, owed. I hit the S long though. We good now? GG's, GG's. Yeah. Why you playing with me? Talking about. It should be fine to do that later. Hit this. No, please. Ah, why would you get sleep deprived? No. Let's take the wit hit. Am I brave enough? I mean, surely they have me on long. Yeah, okay. Very good. I was about to say, surely they have me on long. Why did they give me a triangle and I'm on long? What the heck? They don't believe. And I lost? Are you kidding me? How did I lose to a Biwa Hayahide? I lost by a neck. 414 speed. Oh, she has more speed than me. Okay, well, rip. That's what I meant last time. There's no chat on this overlay, so we never know what the YouTube side's talking about. They're plotting against y'all. Also, technically, technically speaking, it is TOS to have both sides of chat up. But I kind of just don't really care when it comes to story specifically. Because it's just for one, you know, for like a small amount of time, quote unquote. But it is technically TOS. And it's TOS from Twitch's side, which is super weird. First distance S run as always. No! Oh. Unfortunately, the place I live indeed exists is what I mean. Oh, nah, man. Not unfortunately. Because if that place didn't exist, what if you didn't exist? You wouldn't get to play Uma. I wouldn't know you. Holy power. 44 power, 22 stam. Juiced. So I just got third in debut race. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? That's you got third place because you be talking about my forehead. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's what you get. YouTube side is talking about Tug's forehead and Twitch is missing out, guys. Trust me. Yeah, that's what you get. Take this. Upper Twitch staff ain't it? Real. Classic Twitch L. True. So yeah, you know, of course, like, I do try to adhere to said rules, but like, you know, it really be what it be sometimes. The Kika Show. Funny that I Sorcerer ended up with Fukukitaru like it was all in the cards. I have no idea why you said your name like that, as but sure? Question mark? Man's is wild and I'm gonna run the Artie McPeanut anyway. Don't really have any good hits here. It's a magic thing for sure. Heard. Pretty sure this is the worst one I've done. Stats aren't even that bad, but Miss Maestro's is just dead. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, I hit Bofa. Nice. Yo, look at all these rainbows everywhere. It's pretty cool. Had a rainbow on every spot except for Stam. Because I don't have a Stam card. Yotes. Where are we at? If you take that and you scroll down, or, you know, you could count group. I think you're in group 3, I think, and then just scroll down and you'll see the stuff, and then just give me a 6-hour timer on it, and you should be able to count how many people are in a group for whatever group you're in, and you'll see the what's it called. Both of these? Ah, damn, you got me. You got me. I guess I can take that down. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Surely I win my run this time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I went up against Mambo and McQueen? Wow. They got dumpstered. I'm going into senior year with, I think, sub 600 speed. Ah! Actually, I think I have sub 600 everything. Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness. Wowee. These stats are not statting. These stats are not statting. Sub 600 sounds kind of like my proper run. Oh no. Misclick, I'm running only one speed card. I mean, technically you're only supposed to run one speed card because you have an SR speed. Whatever you choose for your wild card is up to you. I just chose Kita for my wild card. Speed, fake stat, real. Stat does not compute, literally. Literally. Just get 1k, 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 500, 1k instead. Real. Yeah, let me work on that real quick. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That is on me. That is on me. Man, I'm nervous about these tracks. I mean, technically speaking though, if my speed is lower, my stam can be lower too. But Super Creek does have like a massive heal too, so I don't need to underplay it too badly. I think I'm on track to getting like 800 stam. That's not bad. I don't mind being around 800. Typically stop clicking speed once I got to a point where Maestro couldn't finish it. Try to fix things. There you go. Wow, you're learning. You're learning. I don't feel confident in that. Oh, nice, well rested. Into nothing turn. Let's go. I don't have anything there. I only got 860 stam. If I could get 860 with Creek, I'd be happy. I could definitely, yeah, I was about to say I could definitely have more speed though. I don't need them to be scared on the speed. Considering it's fine having crappy stam, but instead 2 golds and Creek inherit with also 0 wit. Interesting. Somehow ending with less than 700 stam with Rika, Rice, 7 stam sparks. Wowee. That's scary.
隊長もやる気も
That is scary.
応援してくださいね
Bum, 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 bum.
まあ当然だよね
ま、当然だよね。Let me see who else in group 2. Hayden, do you know how to make rooms? Oops.
昨日の夜託児所
Because I think you said you're done, right? Just to give Amy a little bit of leeway.
一緒に頑張ろう
Did my deck ahead of time, but I had to finish work before I could do my run. Just need the character wheel real quick. Yeah, I got you.
体が軽いんです今日はきっと
Just make
いつも以上
sure.
に楽しくトレーニングができると思います
Here you go.
予定は決まりましたか
I'm about to get
トレー
you.
ナーさんが考えてくれたメニュー楽しみです
I need to see. Oh, here you are. Go on the form, scroll down. You'll see the tracks.
託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を読
You're
み返したせい
in
か
group.
今とってもやる気満々です
Cool. Uh-huh.
なんだか体が軽いんです今日はきっと
Alright, I just DM'd you. Wait, there's a character wheel? Fuck, what you mean? Of course there's a character wheel. That's how you get your character. That's the whole idea.
始めましょう
Thank you very much, Caden. Appreciate you, my brother. Amy, you don't have to speed up. I got you covered. I guess I'll take this. Fuck it.
いっちょマジか
My stamina AFK'd. Uh-oh. I'm only halfway done. Sorry. Thank you, Caden. There's literally nothing to be sorry about.
ザブーン
I always rely on you all the time. And you said you were playing 2 games at once. And Caden said he already finished, so everything works out. Nothing to be sorry about.
やるわよ合体魔法
Bum, bum, bum. My Pepega lost her Unity Cup? No! I'm hoping mine doesn't lose hers.
始めましょう
My speed is not speeding anymore. Rutro Raggy. Fukukitaru lost the Unity Cup? Uh-oh. Sounds like Fukukitaru things, not gonna lie. Had to spin the wheel like 8 times and ended on Teo. GG. GG's. No restrictions and skills, right? Correct. You can run debuffs if you want to. You can run anything you want to for Debut Derby. That adds to all the RNG and all the randomness
昨日の夜
of everything here.
悩んだらまず紙 さ
It's not a bad hit.
やるわよ合体魔法
Bryce won Unity, we Gucci, GG's. You tell him my random ideas? What random ideas? I'm finished. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice.
始めましょう
Yeah, 1,000 speed, please. Maybe, if I'm lucky. And then, Kaden, whenever you make the rooms, just send me the room numbers in DMs, and then I'll make sure to check they're right once I'm done with my run. Finished my run, my best run with Matakane, but I still think I could have gotten better. Hey, GG's. Ended at 1167, 799, 825, 456, 543. Could be worse. And just remember, you did this with a rainbow-ass deck. You know, you did this with a rainbow deck. And those are some killer stats. Those are some killer stats. It's in Discord. Send it to me. Wait, what's in Discord? I have no idea where it would even be in Discord. Especially if it's in Uma General, it's already lost. I'd love one wit hit into a speed hit, please. I only managed to just hit 800 speed. I'm cooked. So here's the beautiful thing, right? And I'll say this quite a lot whenever I'm commentating the races. If you have lower speed, that means you can get away with lower stamina because you're not reaching a higher top speed. So you can actually get away with it. Whereas people who go for 1200 speed and don't have enough stamina to back it up, they kind of get cooked on the longer races. I got an F by Unity, put my best horse in long, second best in medium, won those, the rest of the shitters couldn't win the race out of 3, such a bad mechanic. I can understand why you feel that way. Wow, I'm not gonna get the 1,000. Ah, that sucks. Poo-poo won every race, I just realized, but the stats are cooked. That is how it be. That is how it be. Wait, what? Small idea from CCDD. Use that Uma that you got from your latest pink ticket pull since the game allows checking history. I'll save that one for later. Okay, thank you, Yotes. The only problem that I'd foresee with that is that if you get a character that's not runnable. Because while I don't mind it being like a C or above, or maybe a D or above, like if you pull someone who just has like an F or a G, like that's not fun. You know, and then while E is not terrible because it is 10 sparks, you know, for some folk it may be, you know, unfortunate. So I do try to keep it relatively within the ballpark. So that's why you could end up with, like, I think a C on these characters. Oh my god, I have no stamina point, or no skill points. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I definitely need this. I have no skills. This is awesome. That is crazy. Sure. Reason to keep pulling until I get a good Uma. Oh my goodness. No, you don't need to pull. Stop it, Galga. Oh wow. 2 speed. That's not bad.
期待に応えられましたか?
Could do that if the wheel gets medium since it has highest compatibility with Luna so far. Sure. Somehow my second best Fuku because I only ran Fuku 1 time since URA. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Even then, if you get Urara or Bakushin, you're fucked. Exactly. Eggs, actually. Oh no, I need to do this. Okay. Wait, did that say 2 million monies? Oh, I had 2 mil. That's crazy. Oh, you just took out a race. Let me see. Shit, I don't even know what these races are. Oh wow, these are not bad at all. Heck yeah, Bobby. Let me just check the validity of the rooms real quick. And Yotes, your third room is wrong. You did the finale room, you didn't do the other one. You should have 12 people for your field size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, am I retarded? Why did Yotes put 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yotes put 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. I thought it was 12. Why did Yotes put 12? Okay, well, whatever. 11's right. Let's see, you got this one. The race keeps getting deleted. You don't have to name it. Maybe it's the naming of it. I don't know. I can also make that race for Group B. And then go to 3. Alright, sure. Everything is good there. And it's how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one.
ヌマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
Nice 2 with 11 right here.
ルームマッチにはいルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでください。ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
Random. It's 3.
ルームマッチに参加はいスーパークリルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Holy crap, do I have to take a piss? It's for group 3.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで。
Where is this? And then I have... Oh, Jesus. Why is this being so extra and being over on the side? Little troll. Okay. Let's see, where is... Can you see the... Oh shit, my head's in the way. Let's move this over to here. Okay. If you're in group 3, your codes are here. Group 2, your codes are here. Group 1, your codes are here. Get in where you fit in, use the character that you just did a run with, and then put those characters in there. I forgot how this goes. It's the random deck into random scenario into random distance into random character. Get character, do run, and then we race with that character. Is it just 3 races now? Yeah, because there's 3 groups. Instead of doing 15 runs, well, 16 runs, we do 10. If we have 3 groups. If we have 2 groups, we do 10. If we have... Or I guess technically 11 with the finals. But with 3 groups, 15 is quite a lot for me. Also, y'all get in where you fit in. I gotta take a piss. Difos, how you doing today, Chief? Good to see you, man. Maybe accidentally I made an ace for Artie Makina and CM. That's the one coming up soon, too. I started a few hours ago and got Teo. Any tips on how to build her? If you just started a few hours ago, you probably don't have a lot of good cards. I would take 3 speed cards. Two power cards and a Rico. Especially if you're new, you probably don't have any cards at all. If they need stam cards instead of power prolong, true. Well, also I'm trying to figure out, like, I just don't even know what cards they would have. So, I mean, you would want to take, if you need, honestly, you don't need that much stamina, especially if you bring a Rico and then you just bring power cards. I don't think you need that many. Group 1 is full, you can't join? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Surely we're not getting into the wrong groups, right? Oops. Alright, let's see. I have Meifu, I have me, I have the stun, I have Penny, Jujutsu, Horion. Nozori is Fuker's, right? Mystic Blade, One Run Uma, Wolf Haze. Happy Baura, you're not supposed to be in this group. You can go to your race list. You can go to your race list and then you can hit cancel race. So I don't have to remake the rooms. Happy Baura, you're in group B. So you'd be over here in these room numbers. What group am I? I'm in group 1. We're supposed to join all 3, yes? Yeah, you're supposed to join all 3 for Group C, so yours would be this one over here. Where do we get the spin wheel? This is the character wheel here. And then these are the cards, but all of our groups are full, and we're about to do our runs. So you're pretty late. But I also did start late as well. Really wanted to scout support cards, but others said the Christmas cards are not that good to spend all my carrots on. Thanks for the tips. Here's the thing. While they may not be good, I kind of disagree with that statement. Because if you just start the game, it's not like you're going to be able to, like, hand pick the best banners to pull on. You kind of just have to go with what you have, right? So really and truly, I would just re-roll on the banner that you have, which would be your Christmas banner. Get the best cards that you could possibly get. And then just start and move on with, you know, and then build from there. Because even if you don't pull here, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna wait until, you know, February to pull? Are you gonna wait until March? Are you gonna wait till April? Are you gonna be sitting on no cards until then? That's fucking crazy. Sorry, thought I entered 1. No. It has 2 here. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. They have a good banner to pull on in a few weeks, I think, because Fuku is a good one to roll on. Fuku being their main SSR card. I mean, sure, if they want to, you know, they do it. They do as they please, right? But right now, if I'm a new player and I don't have anything, I literally just say, fuck it, I pull on what I have, and I go. Because otherwise, what are you going to be able to do? You can't play anything. Where do we spin? I posted it right above you. What's up, Difos? Thank you for the 2 on the super chat, man. I will just send it all to you in DMs. Since we missed it. Here's the character wheel. You spin on. Here's the other info. Every banner is going to be getting you the SR cards, which is most of your deck. Just getting SR cards. I'm going to switch to Twitch. Makes sense. I'm going to pull later. Thanks, guys. I'm watching your previous vids and learning a lot. Mibly, hey, thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate that. You can also join my Discord, where if you have questions, you can use the advice channel. And then get a lot of help there as well. If you need the off-stream, like, help. Or, you know, like, if you want more personalized help so you could show your deck, you could show your box of cards, you could show XYZ ABC. Joining group C in 2 to 3 minutes, finishing is just... Sure, yeah, just, it's these codes, on this line, right above where I'm pointing at. Jafango coming in and dropping off a sub. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wanted to give you some love for doing this for us. Of course, man. This is my Friday community event. I have a community event on Tuesday as well. But dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that support, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, dude. Also, hey, if anybody else got the prime time or they want to drop a sub off here on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. Memberships are available on YouTube, and they are technically a little bit cheaper. And if you want to support your boy for the free, you can download Nikke on your phone, and you can support me for the free just from installing the game. Just from installing the game. Now, you know, when I say install, you know, you get it from the store, and then you open the game, and then let the game install that. Through that first patch. But yeah, if you want to support for free, you can do that as well, and I greatly appreciate that. And if you want to go a step above and beyond, you can do what's it called? You can do chapters 2, 3, 5, 7, and 10, and it'll be more and more and more. Sorcerer 4442, dude, thank you so much for the membership, man. Hey, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yo, for Sorcerer and for Jafango, make sure y'all link your Discord to your Twitch or to your YouTube, you know, obviously respective platforms, so that way you can get your the exclusive channels in my Discord. Do I have this over here? Do I have this as a thing? I don't even know. If I don't, okay. With your... There we go. Sorry to ask, I didn't get any Nikke pings. Is it not recording my chapter data? I'm on chapter 7. Oh, good question. So, hasn't been getting anything. Have you been completing it on the phone on which you downloaded it on? Because the most recent person that I've seen was Cruel being the anonymous. I do see you installing the game 3 days ago. And that's the last one that I have from you, Meifu. If you do play through it, you do have to complete it on the same phone.
Gotta give it to the man himself, Pock.
JJ! Appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Thanks for that prime time, baby. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. All belated. Hope you've been well. Dang, I was completing it on PC, but I swapped the phone now. Hopefully it'll update soon. Okay, so it will not update it, right? I think what Baguette did is he said that he completed it on emulator, and then before he cleared the chapter boss, he would clear the chapter boss on his phone, and it counted. Now, one, it is super irritating that they do it like this, and I dislike that a lot. Two, if you go to chapter 10, it still, you know, clear it on your PC and then just clear the chapter boss on 10. It should work that way, but that's also a lot. That's also a lot of work. You know, you've gone above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? And it really irritates me that that's how they do their sponsorship thingy. Been watching your YouTube vids for a while now and enjoyed them, so this is the first time catching you live. Then I did connect my Discord as well. Heard. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, let me go through the rooms and then we'll go ahead and start running our races. Do I have Galga in here? I do have Galga in here. Okay. Are those the code? Yes. These are the codes here for your group. Didn't get the crazy races this time. Rip. Let me see. I need this. Let's see. We have Wild, SR. We took this. Guts, Wit, and then Pal. This, that. Wit. SSR Power, SSR Pal. Okay, so you downgraded here, you took this, you got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Took this, you got these, you got 1, 2, 3. That was Boot to say, right? Yeah. Okay, Horion. We took this, we took that. You downgraded here, and then you took 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, okay. Alright, group 1 is fine. Grab a random. Oh shit. Perfect. Just gonna check everybody's cards ahead of time so I don't have to do this later. Oh, it won't let me. Ah! Okay, well, fuck me then. I'll have to do it later. Probably be my last Navy Derby since I got a new job. We'll be able to stay up until 4 to 5 a.m. Heard. Yeah, no worries, Fookers. Use space. Yeah, I was using space. And just spectate one of each. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let me do that. And then I'll make the final room afterwards. You and I need yours. Oh, my group B doesn't have everybody in it. Oh, what do I? Yeah, it's here. It's 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. Oh no, I just hit the ears. It's 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. Oh, you downgraded your gut card. That's fair. Oh, you downgraded your gut card too. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. 2, 3. I literally just looked at that. 1, 2. You downgraded here. Speed, wit, gut. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. Speed, wit, gut. Downgraded power, took this, and then this is your wild card. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. 1, 2, 3, speed, wit, gut. Okay. Who are my 2 people in group 2 that are missing? Yo, Sagster, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? I have no idea who these people are. Let's see. We have Group B. I have Kaden, Kaite, Biggie Hugs, Kunoko, Brian, Capybara, Fango, Amy, and Soul. Did I miss a spot? Who is... Oh, I may have missed a spot. I need to know Green, Artie Gamer, and Soda where y'all are. You gave your friend the codes? Okay. Is Soda still here? Question mark. Bum. IGN is John Musume. Okay, I see what happened. And then, so Green is still doing a run. Okay, so... Ooh, B group. And then Artie Gamer. How are you looking on your run? Hey guys, YouTube side is going to win. Oh, Capita, what's up, man? Already declaring war. Is Artie Gamer here? RD Gamer. Alright, we'll see. Alright, let's get these races going. Let's get her going. I hope I can at least make it into the finals. That'd be nice. That would be super cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us got murked. That's over half the group. Oh, hell nah. Oh, Chenny. Okay, Chenny. Okay. Uh-huh. Chenny and Mystic Blade. Y'all some cheats. Y'all some cheats. I'm telling you. Oh, God. 5, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. Let's see. I have a Asian Flash, a Rudolph, a Biwa, Festival Gold City, Teo, Top Gun, Narita Taishin, Matekane Fukukitaru, Biwa Haihide, Super Creek, and a Megito Ryan. Somehow I'm second favorite, Fukukitaru's first favorite, and then Asian Flash's third favorite. And I think we have all unique characters here. So this is going to be a crazy brawl. This is going to be a crazy brawl. This is going to be one... This is going to be a good set. We're going to see who can win the 2,600 meter Fukushima turf for our first race of group number A. Now, I believe that I am the only person who has a very, strict positional when it comes to the paces. From what I see, from what I remember, from what I might know. If I do get the unlucky pace, I could be very cooked here. However, we're hoping that it goes to literally anybody else. If things go south for us, maybe somebody can overtake me after position keep ends, and then we can run it that way. But we're gonna have to wait and see. As we start out the gates, we are going to have some of our pacers pushing forward. Oh, we have 2 Biwa Hayahides. I didn't even see the second one. It caught me off guard. Thankfully, as of right now, we do have second place, so we're not going to be too worried about using our unique. We do have a Calm and Collected, and I believe that was a Bofa that had already procced. The Bofa was a little bit early, but maybe it'll be okay. As we move forward, we do have that Biwa Haihide in 1, Super Creek in 2, Biwa in 3, Rudolph in 4, and Tokai Teo in 5. We have our late surgers of Matekane Fukukitaru pulling up behind the Teo. Megito, Ryan, and Asian Flash are also making a move. And then our end closers with that Gold City Festival, the Narita Taishin, and the Mayano Top Gun to round out our caboose. Thankfully, that Pure Heart does go off, so I will be fine for the remainder of this race. I'd love to assume we don't have too much speed, and we don't have that much stamina either. So right now we're going to be seeing who will be able to turn around and make this run their own. The Sleeping Lion has awoken. We do have all the Swinging Maestros popping off. That must mean that y'all have taken the Rise Shower Power card. And now with 1,200 meters left to go in this race, people are starting to move up just ever so slightly. The Asian Flash has moved up. The Matekane Fukukitaru is moving up as well. Tokai Teo is somehow running forwards and moving backwards all at the same time. I couldn't tell you how she does it, but somehow she figures out a way. The Biwa Haihide has moved up as well. The No Stopping Me procs almost at a great time. However, it does seem that I am a little bit blocked off. I can't move forward, and the Biwa Haihides are moving up quickly as well. The Asian Flash has already moved forward into third place, and as we're rounding the corner, it looks like she is going to be gunning for that first place position. Super Creek is stuck behind both Biwa Hayahides. Narita Taishin has threaded the needle, and she's moving up to fight for first as well. Asian Flash is trying to make a move. Narita Taishin is slowed down, and all of a sudden it's 1-2. Asian Flash just somehow lost it. She's going to grab second. Taishin will grab first. I think Biwa takes third. I don't know whose Biwa it was, but she does take third place. You can see right behind me, it's all by 3/4 of a length until we get to this one right here by 1 3/4. Actually cracked. Actually crazy. So, regardless of the moods, cheating us out on the moods, we do have the stuns Biwa Hayahide grabbing a 5th place. We do have my Super Creek grabbing a 4th place. I have a hesitant frontrunners with nobody front running. That's so awesome for me. We've got Butosei's Biwa Hayahide grabbing a 3rd. I think you got a lot of stamina there, brother. We've got Galga's Asian Flash grabbing 2nd. And we have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin grabbing 1st. Will this be the outcome for the rest of the race tracks, or is this just a one-off? We'll have to wait and see in our next race. We'll be right back. Let me get all this notated and we will move on from there. I have it is the stun, Butosei, Galga, and One Run Uma. I understand why Tug gets others to make rooms. You can't escape from rigging rooms. So I don't blame him for off of it. Wait. Okay, first off, I ain't even in your groups. Why you blaming me? Secondly, I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent. Third, can't believe it took you this long to find out. No, I do have other people make rooms to get the rooms made faster. But that is definitely a nice little side, side reason. Great commentary. Thank you. I've been doing it since the game came out. I want to get better at it, but I don't know what I need to do to get better. Let's see. Alright, ladies and gents, we do have our number 3 favorite. It's going to be Galga's Asian Flash. We got Mystic Blades, Matakane Fuku Kitaru in 2, and my Super Creek in 1. However, we do not want to believe what the fans are saying. They are not the real trainers. They just go for popularity. What we're actually looking at is the Narita Taishin and the Asian Flash. Those two are going to be very scary when it comes to this race course. Unfortunately so, we have 2 shorter side tracks when it comes to long, so that means it's going to be a little bit more difficult for these lower stamina Umas because, for the higher stamina Umas, because they may have traded off that speed. So not knowing the tracks in advance makes it to where it just adds a little sprinklage of the RNG. And so, unfortunately, the dice were not kind to us. If we had a bunch of longs, then these lower stamina Umas definitely would be getting cooked. Thankfully, once again, I did not grab that lucky pace, and it looks like it's going to go to Tokai Teo, and maybe this time she'll at least be able to stay in first place for a little bit of this race, However, I don't know if she'll be able to do it the entire way through. Gold City Festival is actually murking like 6 people right now. This is crazy. Are we seeing what just happened? Did we just see the absolute massacre and murder of like 4 different pace chasers here? Ladies and gents, the Gold City Festival was able to get ahead of others, and she had to PDM, and she took like 3 people with her. I believe it was the Symbolic Rudolph. It looked like it was the Biwa Hayahide as well. And man, now everything is just thrown out of whack. We do have the Vegito Ryan, who is pushing for 4th place, fighting against Biwa Hayahide, who needs to push up even further. We have the Matakane Fukukitaru behind her, and then we've got that Gold City Festival, and now Ancient Flash is trying to make a move as well. We have the Narita Taishin and the Mino Top Gun, who's on the outer lane, pushing forward, but that Symbolic Rudolph is in a very unfortunate position because they have gotten murked and sent to the Nether Realm. The void that is the caboose, and as a pace chaser you do not want to be back yonder. Now as we go ahead and get ready to go into the final leg, Tokai Teo still holding first, but it won't be for too long. The NSM procs for a lot of people, and now they are starting to take off. Unfortunately, I had nobody to NSM off of. The Pump Some Iron procs for the Vegito Ryan, and as we go ahead and get ready to go into this final straight, Tokai Teo still holding first, but will she be able to hold it for the entirety of this race? With under 200 meters left to go, the Biwa Hayahide is trying to push forward, Narita Taishin as well. Tokai Teo's holding her own. She's not moved anywhere because she hasn't been able to unique. Now we're actually 200 meters left to go, and Narita Taishin is making a break for it, and it looks like she's just going to barely be able to take that 1st place away from the Tokai Teo. Teo only being able to grab 2nd because of the lucky pace, otherwise may have not been too hot for her. However, that Narita Taishin is proving to the stands, to the haters, and to the supporters that she is the top Uma when it comes to these races, to this first debut derby 2026. Now, coming into the 5th place position, we've got Wolf Haze's Festival Gold City, aka I'm finna murk everybody out the gates. In 4th place, we got Butosei's Biwa Hayahide. In 3rd, we've got Mystic Blade's Matekane Fukukitaru. In 2nd, we've got Horion's Tokai Teo. How she survives, well, obviously she's got a lot of good stand, but, unfortunate on these two. And then, once again, we have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin grabbing that 1st place. Will she be able to get her Triple Crown moment for the debut derby, or will she fall short in our last and final race for group number A? We'll see very, very soon. Let me go ahead and grab these. We got Wolf Haze, Utosei, Mystic Blade, Orion, One Run Uma. You're alright. You need to actually watch real horse racing. I do watch real horse racing. The problem with it is that they don't have uniques, and they know like every horse has a different name, so it makes it a lot easier to just be like, oh, this horse A, B, C, D, E. There aren't any duplicates, obviously. But I do watch real horse racing. Stay factual, avoid a lot of ums and pauses, be relaxed and have fun. Katsy! Thank you. Welcome to the stream, nice to meet you. We're just gambling for lucky pace in the upcoming CM. Do we want NSM for her? Yes. If you mean for Super Crate, yeah. Because, I mean, the only other Excel that you're going to bank on is Head On as a pace. And that's just going to be RNG as well. So you would need NSM as well. We're missing John Musume on Group B, Race 1 and 3. clown, StarCraft, it's nighttime. You can take your your makeup off, brother. You can take your makeup off, man. You don't want it smearing on your pillow and all that stuff whenever you sleep. And I don't even know how you'd sleep with that big ass red nose you got there. But that man's gonna turn over. Huh? Oh my goodness. Where's Chenny at? Okay. At least Chenny's down there in the slums with me. Wow, Hori. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Crazy. Blood got jokes. Of course, always. Alright, going into our last and final race, the qualifying race for group number A. We do have the Fukukitaru once again in first favorite. We finally have the Narita Taishin in the second favorite. Then we do have Galvanization Flash once again at the third place favorite. However, Narita Taishin is proving to be a bit of a monster and a bit of a slight problem. However, now that we're here at the Kika show, I believe it's going to be a 3,000 meter race. This may be where Narita Taishin drops her third and final crown for her triple crown attempt. With that lower stamina, she may not be able to overcome the grueling race ahead of her. However, she will have, of course, a chance. I do like you could see their breath, like the smoke from their breath. I do like that. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I can see it. Looks cool. Will the sleeping lion reawaken once again for the third and final time? Will she be able to grab her triple crown for this group, or will somebody else take that away from her? We're gonna wait and see very soon. Now, as we go ahead and start this race, Biwa Haihide is gonna grab that first place. She will be the quote-unquote lucky pace. We do have the Biwa Haihide in 2, Tokai Teo in 3. We're gonna have the Rudolph in 4 and Super Creek in 5. Gold City is gonna be following behind them, and then Matekane Fukukitaru, and then Asian Flash. We will have the Narita Taishin and the Mayan of Top Gun to round out our caboose. This is going to be a 3,000 meter race, so with about 2,300 meters left to go, our runners, I would hope, are at least holding their ground and pacing themselves properly, because we do have a long ways to go. The Megid Orion is going to be on the outer lane, as well as the Super Creek, so this is going to be at least a little bit of a longer run for them, but they will have somewhat of an advantage when it comes to their position and potentially proccing their skills as time goes on. The Pure Heart does proc for me, so that's going to be a great. Somebody just PDM'd. I believe it could have potentially been the Megid Orion, but oh my days, she was pushing forward pretty well and then just got absolutely destroyed. 1,600 meters left to go in the race. We do see the Swinging Maestro starting to proc here, and that Biwa Haihide is still holding first place pretty well. Tokai Teo is already starting to slip and slide her way down to the bottom ranks through the pace chasers, and now these late surgers are going to be moving up. Will Tokai Teo be able to hold, or will she fall? Now, very soon we're going to enter into the final leg, and maybe we will see some people starting to spurt immediately. Hopefully the NSM procs at a good timing for me, but it looks like it's going to be for the Tokai Teo instead. The Pace Chaser Straights pops, the Let's Pump Some Iron procs as well for the Megid Orion, and as we're moving forward, while the proc hit, she ain't going nowhere. She's got too many people blocking her off. It looks like I missed the NSM, and now as other people start to proc their NSM, people are starting to move forward. Tokai Teo is somehow taking first place, and nobody else is even close to her. Biwa Haihide and Asian Flash are trying to move forward, while Tokai Teo is trying to hold position. Super Creek is falling behind, and 200 meters left to go. Narita Taishin is trying to teleport to the front, but it's too little, too late. You are not allowed to have your triple crown in the first debut derby. We are going to have to stop you where you're at. You are not allowed to pass go. You cannot collect $200 in Monopoly shmoney. You gonna have to take your L there, partner. I think you may have still got in second place, but Tokai Teo showing out and showing up here today at the Kika show. We do want to give shout outs to all of our Group A participants. We do have Mayfu's Mayano Top Gun. Did you took Angle and Scheme and set your Uma as a end closer. Is it because I took Hesitant Front Runner? I gotta know. This is crazy. This is absolute crazy. The one person that I could have actually debuffed was like, nah, actually, matter of fact, I'm not gonna do that. Bruh. Oh, goodness. And we've got Nozadies, Megid Ryan, I believe this is Fookers on the YouTube side. We've got Wolf Hayes' Festival Gold City. We've got Chenny's Simbali Rudolph. We have Mystic Blades Matekane Fuku Kitaru. We have my Super Creek. Look, hey, the one person that I could have actually murked with it. I'm a believer in NSM is better than angling. She'll hating ass. Oh, Who you trying to sell that to? Because I ain't buying it, partner. We have the Stuns Biwa Hayahide coming in 5th place for this last race at the Kika show. We have Butosei's Biwa Hayahide. We have Galga's Asian Flash grabbing that 3rd place. We have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin. And last but not least, we do have Horion's Tokai Teo grabbing the 1st place, stealing away the Triple Crown, and saying, you gonna have to earn your last one. And you gonna have to beat me. Tokai Teo popping off here today, that NSM perfect timing. We'll go ahead and get our finals room made so that way our participants can go ahead and, you know, get ready for the finals. But GG's to all those in Group A. I hope y'all had a good time here. Thank y'all for participating. Maybe we'll see you in the next debut derby. Nobody expects the lucky ends. True. Mayfu, it just popped up. It literally just popped up, Mayfu. Thank you for completing Chapter 7 in Nikkei. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. My goat. Stun, Butosei, Galga, One Run Uma, and Horion. Who joins the final room? So it depends on the points. So that's what we're about to find out right now. The Stun has 2 points. One Run Uma has 5, 10, 14. Mayfu has Settle. Hookers is Nozori. A 0 as well. I have 2. Let's go. Orion has 4, 9. Butosei is 3, 5, 7. Galga is 4, 7. Wolf Haze is 1 point. Mystic Blade 3. And Chenny is 0. So I have for my finals 1 Run Uma with 14. Orion with 9. Galga with 7. And Jujutsu 7. How can I do this? You have a... third, a fourth, and a fourth. You have a second and a third. Second and third would technically have like higher precedence, but we'll just run this. Say fuck it. So 4 out of 6 won't update the PC to mobile. You need to do milestones 3, 5, 7. Correct. So the milestones are 3, 5, 7, and 10. But I did just get the I did just get this. This just happened. Is it gonna replay? Oh, it didn't do the thing. I was hoping it would have done the thing, but it didn't do the thing. But I do have it that you did complete it. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. Wait, what? New player completed chapter 5. What? It was supposed to be chapter 7, but yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, is it just gonna go through everything? There it is. There it is. Chapter 7. Meifu! Meifu! Let's go. Thank you, Meifu. Yeah, if y'all want to download Nikkei, you could do so for free. And if you get to chapters 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, that's even more support. But even just installing the game, I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, oops, not that sheet. It's this one. Thank you, StarCraft. Here you go. Welcome to the Taybet. Yeah, I can't believe it. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. When I did 6, it didn't update for 5, but I needed to do 7. Correct. Cool. Thank you, Mayfield. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Gold City Stiff Arm was crazy. Good night, all. Alright, Chenny, have a good night. That was super crazy. Going off of F1 tables, in case of a tie, whoever has the highest position more often gets the prio. So then in this case, would it be Galga, since Galga had a 3-2, and then GD2 had a 4-4-3? Yes, heard. We'll do that shit in the future. We'll do that shit for Community Cup. This is Debut Derby. Let's just add some more. Noxtorius, yo! Thank you for downloading a Nikkei. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Heck yeah. Thank you. What are we doing here? We're done here. Alright, let's get into Group 2's runs and races. Still can't believe how strong my Nikkei squad is. Absolutely goated team. Heck yeah. They are the goats. Where is Kaden? Imagine I invade the races and then I try to like qualify. Oh, I need to make the finals room. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get let me see what the finals room is. It is Hanshin. Hanshin 3200. Outer to inner. Okay. Finals. What do we have here? 4. Technically we take 3, but it could be 4, 8, 12. Just to be safe. And those are random. Oh, it'd have to be me as well. Since I'm in here. This is a long, so I need to take you. I don't get to participate. Okay, I need there we go. I need one run Uma, Horion, Galga, and Jitsu to join this room code. Want that disabled Taishin Sleeping Lion? No, she keeps up. She keeps up enough to not disable it. Too bad I already have Nikkei in mobile, no worries. No problem, gives me a reason to play again. Heck yeah, thank you, Nox. I really appreciate you. Have I been doing the event? Oh, you talking to Artie? Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, bro, what event are we talking about? I was gonna say, yo, we got way too many games, man. About to say, you trolling me here. Bum. What do you mean you only play Uma and CZN? I literally am playing AK too. Disrespectful, slanderous. Galga and Horion. I need Jitsu and one run Uma. So I need Fukkers and Butose. Be careful. Be careful what you say. Because a banner is right around the corner. Be careful, President. You gonna get elected 3 years straight. 3 years in a row, you gonna be the president. You better watch yourself. Bum. How's the Nikkei experience so far? So I actually played Nikkei in the past. I played it when Summer Anise came out. That was my first banner that I played the game from. And so since then, I played for, I would say, for quite a bit. I played up until the I think it was the Dorothy event where you go back in time and you kind of see past events. So I played it from there, from Summer Anise until there. And then, at that point in time, it was just, such a slog fest to, get through. So I was like, yeah, I'm done with the game. But I loved the story so much that I'm kind of glad that StarCraft picked the game back up so I can get onto his account and just read the story from there. Kevin is one run Uma. Okay. And then I need... Where's Jitsu at? Jitsu! You're wishing the worst on me? I didn't say anything. All I said was be careful. All I said was be careful. I ain't say nothing else about wishing bad on you, did I? Hating ass. I just installed Nikkei, but it's gonna say new user. Oh, so it has it as anonymous. Yo, Sorcerer. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. I used to play Nikkei, but lost progress on my old phone. Hey, thank you very much for installing the game. So to give y'all a rough estimate of what y'all just did, roughly speaking, installing the game with that link gives me the equivalent of 1,000 YouTube views. Roughly. It's a little bit more, but we just say 1,000. Make the number easy. Never played Nikkei, but how favorable is it for a new player that's free to play? Also more friendly than Uma. It is, so it's a lot easier than Uma, right? Uma, I would say, is the hardest learning curve game I've ever played. It's way easier than Uma. When it comes to how free, friendly is it? I would say it's very friendly. Very friendly to the fact of you can get through a majority of the game with a lot of easy characters, a lot of free characters. But it's once you get to the high end of the game like the extreme late game, and you're trying to be super ultra competitive, then you need to have specific characters. But that's way later in the game, right? But until that point, you can get through with quite a bit. Capybara also installing the game. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Any anonymous from now will be them because I'm done as a chapter 5, not pushing anymore. Heard. Thank you, Cruel. I appreciate you, brother. I saw that earlier, man. Thank you. Nikke starts out as like a semi-idle game, can play casually, and it gives you resources over time to upgrade your units. Exactly. There's a lot of codes on Tuglow's Discord. There's also a New Year event for Nikke. Oh, man. My thing died. My YouTube stream just kind of died. Also, a New Year event, and Nikke is giving out pulls for free. Very free-to-play friendly. Yes. Nikke is a game that is very, very friendly. Uma is newbie friendly if the starting goal is just beating the scenario. I agree and disagree. Uma is friendly, that in the sense of it doesn't take a lot to beat the scenarios. But the previous knowledge gap that there is from like being a new player in Uma to a new player in Nikke is vastly different. Because in Nikke, all you got to do is you point the cursor and you just let it fire, and then it reloads, and then you press your ultimate skills, right? 1, 2, 3. Nothing more that you got to do. All you got to do is just aim. In Uma, what cards do I take? What sparks do I take? What are my growth rates? What is this? What is this? What is this? Right? There's all that shit that you got to consider. But even if you're just a new player, and even if you just say, hey, what cards do I take? That in and of itself is a massive question. Okay, well, what cards do you have available to you? Do you have any SR cards? Do you have any SSRs? What are the rares looking like? What is da 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 da? Right? To give advice for a new player in Uma is way harder, in my opinion, than to give new player advice in Nikke. And I would say that's the biggest driving factor of why Uma is friendly, right? It is friendly. But it's such a like massive gap in the definition of friendly from one to the other, because then even then, right, because you have support cards, and because support cards are more important, a new player is going to go, hey man, that Uma looks really cool, I like that Uma, I'm going to pull for that Uma, I'm going to make sure I get that Uma. And then you turn around and they do that for 3 Umas in a row, and then you say, hey, how do I make better Umas? Where are your support cards? Why haven't you been pulling on support cards? And now they are like chastised for not pulling support cards, and they are in a worse off position, and it makes things super weird. Because then at that point in time, it's either, okay, now I have to save for multiple months on end, or I re-roll my account and lose my favorite Umas, and it gets very odd when it comes to that point. Compared to Nikke, I like this Nikke, I'm gonna pull for it. Okay, cool, I can at least use it for a while. Now, how good does it get? Will it survive the longevity of the early game to the mid game to the late game? That's all I gotta worry about, right? Whereas you could still take a worse off Nikke and do content with them and still have fun with them, right? And still clear events and like do really well, compared to on the Uma side, you could clear scenario. That doesn't mean it's going to be a good team trial. That doesn't mean it's going to be a good CM Uma. So it's very like massive gaps in differences. Massive gaps in differences. Yo, Difos, thank you for the 5 and the 10, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chats, man. New score on what? Is GD2 even here? Did he ever join? I was trying to give him some time to join. Mans didn't join. Okay, we'll just go into group 2. Saving to pull for Tamamo Cross. Goated. I can respect that. That's based. Based Uma pull. Bum, 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 bum. Uma is friendly if you know what you're doing. See, that's that divide. That's that divide. I don't need to know what I'm doing in Nikke. I just need to know that I need to aim at the bad guy and they will die. That's all I need to know. So it's a massive difference in knowledge. Nikke already implemented story mode, easy mode for catching up. Your problem is free to play is going to be breaking through the 160 wall. Yep. That 160 wall goes crazy. You can play Open League and Uma Musume too. Yes, you can. Now you're telling people, hey, you need to specialize in actually doing like a little bit worse than you would in your normal career. You have to be careful on your stats and be careful on what skills you take because you don't want to push your rating too high. Like that is crazy. Gachas I've been into lately, Uma and Girls Frontline 2. Nice. Waifus are more important. That's fair. How do you make your waifus though? I never got the room. The room codes have been... They were up earlier. They're all right here. Bum, bum, bum. Did you not get into the room? No? Let me see. I have... Hayden, okay, Kaite, Big E, Noko, Brian, Happy Baura, Fango, Amy, Cole, Green, and John Musume. John Musume said they were soda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at something. Fuck me. Hayden, do me a favor and remake your group and make it with 13. Group B is gonna have to be remade. Can you remake it with 13, please? Actually, I can't do it because then that would fuck me. Because then I'd have to make it with 14. Can you remake it? I think Green knocked out. Oh no! Well, if Green knocked out, then, you know, it'd be what it be. That's on me. $13? Yeah, 13. Do I make it with... No, 13. 13. Make it with 13. Just in case Green isn't asleep. I'm almost done installing Nikke with all this chatting. Fair. Is there a knowledge gap in Nikke? There is a knowledge gap in Nikke. Okay, when you get to the top end of the later portion of the game. Oops. Oh, okay. That's fair. Your Nikke's, what's it called? Doesn't come until way later. Compared to your, Uma's knowledge gap hits almost immediately. Nikke's doesn't hit until later. Get their practice ID and run them in practice. So you remember we tried that, but then the problem became, the first 3 people are on a team. So if there are debuffs, if there are, you know, blah 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 blah, it makes it so where they can't run it. To go here. Alright, Group B. Oh my god. It's... People complain enough to make the CP lower in story? I mean, that's fine, just to get the read off. What do you mean I gap these NPCs in career, no need for knowledge? You gap them now because you've been playing for how long? 19168 Not referring to read off. On normal story mode, I think they had reduced the CP 3 times already. That's because, well, don't they already reduce it? Because, you know, you get, okay, let's just say 45 is the newest chapter. That's going to be extremely difficult because that is your end game, right? But then as 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 comes out, they have to lower that down to make it more accessible. That's a normal thing that they've done. 78106 Alright, if your name is here on Group B, please join this. These 3 codes. Oh, well, now you can't see your names. There. No, bro? What do you... People complained CP was too high and couldn't clear shit in mid-chapters? Wow. Damn, that's crazy. The mechanic in Nika that nerfs your team, you don't meet CP requirements. That's true. That's the biggest reason. That's why I said they have to lower it in order for them to keep pushing forward. Wait a sec, finishing the prior rooms. So the prior rooms won't technically count just because we don't have all the people there. Got a weird saying Sky for any group you want. It's terrible. I mean, as long as you followed the cards that I sent you, then sure. You'll be in group 2 since this was the group that was remade. So you need to join these 3 codes right here that I have highlighted. Oh, I actually need to join these codes too. Oh, oops. Alright, so I need Capybara, Green, Artie Gamer, Biggie Hugs, Kaden, Amy, Brian, Soda, Hunoko, Kaite, Jafango, Soul, and Difos to join these 3 groups, or these 3 codes, rather. We could watch Group C while people join. That is true. That is true. Let me do, great call. Is my head in the way? No, my head's not in the way. We still have to finish the old rooms. What old rooms? The old rooms don't matter anymore. Yotsu can start races 1 and 2. Matter of fact, Yotsu can start all 3 of your races. Since I'm in them now. Hey, Brian, are you in the old? Yeah. I'm pretty sure people either left this room or they just like let it get canceled out. One of the two. Did the thing, not sure what show. Maybe I gotta... Maybe it's like that. We see this, right? We see this, right? Oops. It says no longer able to skip. Basically, it's bugged. What do you mean? So you have to watch the race on your end, or what? Spectators would not be able to watch the race into the... Oh. Okay, there we go. What the heck happened? We were missing one person short, so we had to remake the rooms, Amy. That's what happened. So I have the new rooms for you to join here. All goods I rejoined. Heard. Yeah. If your name is on this list, join these 3 codes right here. And I'll pop these codes up again here in a little bit. Alright, let's see. What's our 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Yotes at? Did he... You know, Yotes, you're doing great. You're doing great here with that awful mood. GG's. Y'all actually have a front runner too. I'm pretty upset on that. Mayfu destroying my dubiousness. Alright, so looking at our favorites, we do have BLP 900, Tate 900 with the special week. We've got Nesbit with the TM Opera O, aka the Teemo. And then we've got Meltup's Daiwa Scarlet for our #1 favorite. We do have a couple dupes here and there. We got a couple Daiwa Scarlets. That's going to be alright. We do have some special weeks, but we've got a summer and a normal. Then we do have my favorite, the Meisho Doto, alongside 2 normal passes. So a couple more folks than normal, but we are going to see exactly what they are capable of when it comes to these same races. We are here at the Fukushima 2600 meter turf course racetrack thing. I appreciate y'all's patience in the wait. My apologies, that is my fault. We are going to see what these racers have in store for us. Old Timo out here. We need to make sure that we give her the proper recognition and spotlight. Otherwise, she will forcibly take that and claim victory for herself. Now, just because the fans are telling us these are their favorites, that does not necessarily mean that they are the actual favorited to win said races. We do have a Christmas Biwa Hayahide here as well. I'm very happy to see that, and I'm very happy to see how she will perform. We do have that front-running Morozenski. Hopefully she has enough wit to push forward on her own. She doesn't have any other competition with her, so that's going to be a little scary. The special week does take out and actually murk the Meisho Doto, and she does get a little PDM there. That's going to be alright, though, as we are still very early into this race. Daiwa Scarlet is going to be fighting Christmas Hayahide for that number 2 spot. Timo is going to be pushing forward as well. Both of the Passas are fighting each other. Then we're going to round out the group of Pacers with the Daiwa Scarlet and the normal special week. That normal special week, though, however, just did get PDM'd once again, and she's trying to murk the Meisho Doto, and I'm telling you, she needs to stop being such a bully. It's not nice, and it's not fair. As we're moving forward, though, a lot of the positions are keeping relatively the same with about 1,400 meters left to go in this race. Everybody's looking fine and dandy, looking a bit spiffy as well. The summer special week, though, is pushing forward on the outer lane as she's trying to get into better positioning to see if she can go ahead and get a good timing to spurt. The Christmas Biwa Hayahide is already pushed forward ahead of the Morozenski. That's not going to be looking too hot for the Morozenski. As we get ready to go into this final leg, we're going to see who will go ahead and start their spurt. We do have a double NSM proc at the same time, triple NSM proc at the same time. It's going to be great for them, as we do have them taken off. The Timo, the Passa, and the Scarlet are all juicing forward. The normal special week is also trying to make a name for herself as she continues to persevere in this race and in this run. The Meisho Doto never goofs up has proc, and we are still looking to see who will claim that first place spot. Daiwa Scarlet is going to be vying for it against the Timo, but the Passa and the late surging special week who kept PDMing her on the outside pushing, and it looks like, it looked like the Daiwa Scarlet gassed out just as she crossed the finish line. She'll take first, Timo will take second, and I believe it was the special week to take third, I think is what I saw. It was all very close at the end, but still a great race from the Umas here today. Wait, Yotes actually scored first? What? Hey, yeah, no, this rigged. This shit rigged for real. This shit rigged for real, for real. In 5th place, we're gonna have Gerber's Summer Special Week. In 4th, we're gonna have Lors's El Condor Passa, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. That Click, right? I think this is Click's El Condor Passa. In 3rd, we have BLT 900s, aka Tate 900s. Normal special week. Now, this special week was pushing up like 15 times and got PDM'd 18 times. Actually crazy. In 2nd, we have Nesbit's PM Opera O, aka that Timo. And in 1st place, somehow, even with, I think it was Awful Mood, stealing away a win, is going to be Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet. GG's for our group, or excuse me, for our race 1. We'll see, will the trends continue, or will we have a little bit of spice on the next run? We'll be right back. Alright, if you're in group 2, please join these room codes down here if you're in group 2 while we get set up for the next one. For the next race, and while I get these settled up. Bear. Lors's Click, yeah? I'm like 90% sure. I'm just gonna say Lors's Click. Nesbit and Yotes. Yes? Okay, cool. 90% sure Race Planner didn't even go off? I have no idea. So many condors, yeah. The Passa stonks. Let's see. Okay, yeah, see, look, this is how you normalize it, Yotes. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job rigging the moods. Doing a great job. As we go ahead and look towards the favorites once again, at least from the crowd's perspective, we've got 900 Special Week, aka BLT 900. We've got Nesbit's Teemo, and we've got Meltup's Daiwa Scarlet. Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet is going to be in that fourth favorite. We do have the passes lurking in the shadows as well. Will they be able to turn around and pop off here today? Relatively close enough to the same distance, but maybe that track layout is just a little bit more favorable for other Umas. Here at the Tokyo 2,500 meter turf, we are going to have a classic race here today. They go ahead and get them shoulders loosened up, you know, that passage, just kind of making sure that the shoulders are greased up and ready to go, get that good swing on them, you know what I'm saying? So as we go ahead and get our Umas ready, get our racers in position, we're going to see, will we have a repeat for Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet, or will somebody else go ahead and kill the attempt at a Triple Crown win? Now we are looking for that Marozensky, who will be that front runner, sole front runner. Very unfortunate, but maybe, just maybe, she could pull a miracle out of nothing. As we go ahead and get our racers into the mid leg of this race, we are going to have the Passa followed by another Passa for 2 and 3. Christmas Biwa Hayahide is going to go into 4th place. An outer lane Daiwa Scarlet. We've got the Teemo right behind, and then the Daiwa Scarlet just a little bit above of that Teemo. That normal Special Week is pushing up very much, and she's PDMing once again. She said, y'all's pace is too slow. You're lucky I'm being restrained right now. Thankfully, though, this time around, Meisho Doto doesn't get murked as she's safe on the inner rail as we're moving forward. We've got the Matakane Fukukitaru who's pushing up as well, and it's just a big slogfest there in the back to see who will not get PDM. Marozensky is already losing grounds to the Pace Chasers as she's getting swallowed up by the entirety of the Pace Chasers. El Condor Pass is going to take that first place spot. TM Opera O is right behind her, and with about 1,000 meters left to go in this race, we're about to enter into the final leg. Now, who will get their lucky NSMs to proc right here? We're still waiting, we're still looking. We do have a little bit of a late on the red shift, however, it's not too terrible. We do have the Never Goof Up on the Meisho Doto, but as we're rounding this corner, all the NSMs are starting to proc, and now it looks like Christmas Hayahide is going to fight against the El Condor Passa. She has new contenders in the Meisho Doto and the Special Week, while we have 3 to 4 people trying to push for first place. Special Week is trying to make her way through the dress of Santa Biwa Hayahide, and it looks like it's just not enough. Meisho Doto said there will be no attempts at a Triple Crown here as long as I'm in this race, because it is her time to shine. And that's exactly what we like to see here, ladies and gentlemen. Meisho Doto getting the well-deserved and well-earned dub over the rest of the crowd. Exactly what I personally like to see here. Coming in 5th place, we've got Slashes, El Condor Passa. In 4th place, we've got BLT's Special Week, normal Special Week. In 3rd, we've got Clicks, El Condor Passa. I'm telling you, the Passa stonks are on the rise. They always have been and always will be. In 2nd, we've got Octopuses, Christmas Biwa Hayahide. I do like to see that. Increase fatigue when determined to pass. Sure. And in first place, we have Kunimitsu's Meisho Doto. That, my friends, is exactly what I love to see. I am very curious how well the Dober Unique is working on the Doto. I'm very curious on that. But that was a great run, a great match for the Doto. So happy for her. Definitely playing favorites here, but we'll be back with our last and final race. Will the win go to Kunimitsu? Will it go to Yotes? Or will we have a third contender step up and rise to the challenge? We'll see that here momentarily. We have... Oh, okay, perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yotes is actually being a party pooper. He's trying to disguise himself by not rigging the moods, but I can see exactly what he did to the Meisho Doto and to the Christmas Hayahide. He is not slick. Can't let this man get away with this discrimination. However, whatever the case may be, whatever we think, the fans are saying that they still want to see Meltup's Daiwa Scarlet take a dub. The second favorite is going to go to Nesbitt's TM Opera O, and then we've got, right behind me, is going to be BLT's Special Week. Now, regardless of if they're favorited or not, Kunimitsu's Meisho Doto has proven that they can win alongside Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet. Now, the first two races, a little bit shorter, a little bit on the short side, 26 and 2500 respectively, but here we have the test of the night. Will you be able to survive the endurance test that is the Kikasho 3,000 meter turf race? Now, some of these Umas may have a little bit on the lower side of stamina. However, as long as they don't have that 1200 speed, it can compensate. That's just because how the race mechanics work. You don't have top speed, you can get away with a little bit lower stamina. So we're going to see exactly who came prepared. We do have the non-standard distance proccing for Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet alongside the Pace Chaser straights. A little bit unfortunate, but hopefully it will proc on the final straight as well. Meisho Doto is going to hold that caboose spot for us alongside the Summer Special Week and the Matekane Fukukitaru. It looks like the Christmas Biwa Hayahide had a late start because she is in the area with the with the late surgers, and now she is going to at least be ahead of the normal Special Week. Marozensky will be holding the front, and she will be keeping the pace here on this 3,000 meter long track. Daiwa Scarlet is going to be in second. We're going to have the two Passas on the outer lanes. We'll have TM Opera O right behind that Daiwa, then another Daiwa behind her. So we are going to be a little bit mixy and matchy, but as we go ahead and move forward, the pace does seem to be just a little bit too slow for the Pace Chasers. It is going to be so unfortunate being a sole front runner. Now we do see what a crazy PDM. What a crazy PDM for Yotes' Daiwa Scarlet. She pushed up too far forward. She caught wind of that crop dust and said, hold on, partner. Let me move back just a little bit. Found herself in 8th place as of right now. We do have some of the late surgers who are going to be pushing forward as the position keep is ended. And now we can see these Umas starting to move just a little bit closer to that Marozensky. 1,200 meters left to go in the race. Both passes are going to be fighting now for first place. In fourth, we've got the Summer Special Week, and as a late surger, you love to see being in that position. We do have the Shooting Star proc for the normal Special Week, who does have a little bit of acceleration on that unique as of the 11-11 changes, and now she has taken that first place, and she is not going to give it up so easily. The Meisho Doto proves and says that she is never goofs up, and as she's trying to see her way towards the front half of the pack, it is just getting to be way too difficult. The normal Special Week is in first place, holding her grounds against the rest of the Umas. Summer Special Week is trying to make her way forward as well. Daiwa Scarlet in third, TM Opera O fighting for fourth against the El Condor Pasa. But ladies and gentlemen, it is too little too late. About 100 meters left to go, and normal Special Week is holding her grounds and saying, let me tell you, we will have 3 separate queens in this group. And I will take place as the third, and I will hold the separate crown. Y'all don't have to worry about who can fight for their second. What a great race here today, ladies and gents. What a great race here today. Big shout out to those who participated in group number C. We do have Slash's El Condor Pasa. We've got Octo's Christmas Biwa Hayahide. We've got Yotz's Daiwa Scarlet. We've got Kurimitsu's Meisho Doto. We have Amaris's, aka Noxtorius's Marozensky. We have Sorcerer's Matekane Fukukitaru, looking for victory in her future. We have Click's El Condor Pasa grabbing a 5th place here today. We've got Nesbit's TM Opera O coming in 4th. In 3rd, we have Meltup's Daiwa Scarlet. In 2nd, we have Gerber's Summer Special Week. And in 1st place, we have BLT 900's Special Week, the normal version. GG's to those in Group 3. We'll get y'all in the finals, and then we'll move on to Group 2 for our final races of the night aside of the finale itself. We have Click, Nesbit, Elta, C900. Alright. Get these points to the right people. We have Capybara. Don't have any here. Oh wait, no. I gotta go to Group C. Oops. I done fucked up. Ooh. Gerber, I have 1, 5. Nox, I have 0. Melt Up, I have 3. BLT has 3, 5, 10. Kunimitsu has 5. Nesbit has 4, 5, 6. Yotes has 5, 2, 5. Octopus has 4, and Slash has 0. Yo, why is my, what's it called, tripping, man? My YouTube side is tripping hard. Don't I have 6? Lorse. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes you do. Thank you. Yes you do. So I have BLT 900 with 10. Nine, 8, 7, 6. I have Nesbit and Yotes, both with 6. One, two. No, that's Click. 6. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 people with 5. I do not have room for that. Let's see, so who has the higher score, I guess? It would be Yotes has a first place. Kunimitsu has a first place. And Gerber does not have a first place. So now it's between Yotes and Kunimitsu. If there's no tie in Group B, then I'll grab both of you. But as of right now, I need BLT, Nesbit, and Click to join this lobby. Just drop mine. She can't live on 3,200. Okay. Kunimitsu with 5. I need BLT, Nesbit, Click, and Kuni to join this race right here. 291, 392, 67. I need to join the other races. Oh wait, I can... It's on my thing right here.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
Oh, I already signed up? Okay. Nice. And go through our decks real quick. Two, downgrade, 1, 2, 3. What's this? What's this? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you took a wit card. Wow, okay. 1, 2, this is your wild card, speed, wit, guts. Oh, you took a stam, okay. For your wild card, that's cool. Speed, wit, guts. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Is that the Mayano? Yeah, that was the Mayano. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Kaden, you can start all your races. Please and thank you. Kaden, you can start all the races whenever you get a chance, please. And then for my finalists, y'all join this right here. The trophy now can go to bed, have fun with the rest of the races. Thank you, Nox. Hope you have a good night. YouTube seems to be working fine on my end. As long as it works on y'all's end, that's all that matters. Tito, appreciate you hanging out, man. Good to see you, brother. See winners. I'll try again next time. Yeah. Is this just a Friday thing or a Tuesday thing as well? So this is what we do on Fridays. On Tuesdays, it is a more specialized thing where it's not random. You have all the information ahead of time, and we have like themes. It's called Community Cup. If you go to the Discord server and you go to, let me go there myself. You go to the Discord server and you go to the UMA news and updates. Here is season 4 for Community Cup, and it's like you have all of the information ahead of time. So if you want to participate, you know, you can use this to participate. But because season 4 is like a very specific theme, if you do not take these specific support cards, so like week 1, you need to use all SR support cards. The only thing that you could downgrade, right? Because there is no SR Rico. But then, week 2, all SSRs, if you need to. On week 3, all rare support cards. Week 4, it's a very themed event that happens on Tuesdays that I try to give people enough time to build, 1 week to build ahead of time. So if you're interested in this, anybody can join. But if you like the randomness and you like I got this, I got that, I got, all this crazy shit happening, which is what we call Debut Derby, we run that on Fridays, or whatever today is for you. It could be Saturday, just depending on where you live. Thank you, Caden. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for making the groups. Yotes, thank you for making the groups as well. Tug, thank you for making the groups. Is this just a Friday? It makes sense to me. I like both sides. Yeah, there you go. 3:30 a.m. on Saturday now for me. Yeah, it's supposed to have started much earlier, and we got caught up in the rooms and all that. So, a little scuffness on my part, which is to be expected from the old Scufflow. But in theory, we would have started a bit earlier. Oh, I see how it is, Amy. So if you get, bad or awful mood, it's my fault. But if you get normal, good, or great, it's somebody else's that they did. Where's the how you gonna be scuffed like that, Amy? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. So we have Kunoko with awful, we got green with bad, and we got I don't remember who said who John Musume was with awful though. Not looking too terrible. Oh, we have 2 front runners, which is kind of cracked. No bonk? No. We always bonk. We always bonk. So let's see. We have Kaite's Narita Brian is the number 3 favorite. We've got Amy's Oguri Kappa is the number 2 favorite. And then we've got Artie Gamer's Tokai Teo as the number 1 favorite. At least from the point of view from the crowd. Now, will this still hold up? I have no idea. We've seen, at least from the previous 2 groups, that the crowd favorites is not necessarily going to be the winners. So, what will the Fukushima 2600 meter race course tell us? That is something for us to read and find out. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said read. It's a very scary word. That is something for us to watch and find out. Now, if I spooked you with the R word, my apologies. But we are going to have a good race on our hands today. We do have quite a bit of variety, a little bit of differences from what we've seen in the past group, so that's going to be fun. But we do have a Summer Marazensky and a Seiyun Sky to lead our runners. Unfortunately, we do have a late start on Caden's Daiwa Scarlet, but that is not something that they cannot overcome. Rice Shower is going to be sitting in 3rd place. We do have the Super Creek in 4th. She's fighting against that Daiwa Scarlet and Tokai Teo for good positioning. Now, this is going to be something that's we are going to see a little bit different compared to groups A and C, is that we have 2 front runners here, and that means we have a lot of distance away from the late surgers and potential end closers. I didn't see if we had any of those, but we are going to have a lot of distance to cover for those Umas. With 1,600 meters left to go in this race, how will the favorites pull out of this one? Will they be able to live up to the expectations that are placed upon them, or will they crumble to the pressure and the weight of said expectations? We do have Amy's Ogre Cap looking for positioning, kind of sneaking into the back of the pace chasers to see if she can pop off here today. We do have a lot of Umas that are still way too far behind, and one of the scariest things is a Seiyun Sky in 1st place. If she gets the opportunity to angle, if she gets the opportunity to scheme, she will take off like a rocket. Tokai Teo is also trying to push forward alongside the Ogre Cap. However, it looks like the Ogre Cap said, step out the way. Let me show you how this is done. Even though the angles and schemes have happened, it looks like there's not too much distance being made here today. Ogre Cap is saying, yo, let me show you how this is done. Let me show you why they call me the Beast. And now she's moving forward with about 200 meters left to go in the race. Oh, it wasn't even 200. I thought she was going, I didn't even see her unique. She said she didn't even need the unique. Ogre Cap said, I'm in the zone, and you not gonna beat me. She wins by a convincing 3-length lead. Ogre Cap taking 1st place. I don't know who took 2nd. I think it's the same Sky. I could be wrong. But I have no idea. Ooh, what do you mean? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowee. Okay. Coming into 5th place, we have Joe's Seiyun Sky. In 4th, we have Caden's Daiwa Scarlet. In 3rd, we have Brian's Summer Marazensky. In 2nd, we have Capybara's Grass Wonder, the normal. And in 1st place, we have Amy's Ogre Cap, the normal Ogre Cap. Even with the long S, GG's, will Amy be able to continue her domination through this group's first debut derby of 2026, or will somebody else step up to the plate like we've seen in previous rounds? Don't go anywhere. Where is... I need this. Oh, Caden, Brian, and Amy. Go fatty. Wow, she's not fat. She's juicing. What's up, Swan? I only fear that Ogre, that's fair. Ew, reading, I know, right? Handsome Low streaming, Tina mood up. Oh, hey, Tina, thank you. Thank you. Soda, that's right, that's right. I'm John Musume, heck yeah. Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've seen you here, so it takes me a little bit to start learning the names. From the in-game names to like link them to their, Twitch or YouTube name. Alright, let's see. Wow. Amy actually is paying off the paying off Caden to get some good moods. It's crazy. Caden actually kind of stabbing himself in the foot, shooting himself in the foot, I should say, with giving himself the bad mood. Never a good thing to see, but with so many people with good and great moods and normal moods, I can't help but say pretty decent room here today. We have Kaite's Narita Brian as the third favorite, Amy's Oguri Cap as the second favorite, and we do have Artie Gamer's Tokai Teo once again as that number one favorite. However, just because you are favorited does not mean by any stretch of the imagination that you are primed and ready to take a dub. Here at the Tokyo 2,500 meter turf race course track selected area to run in, whatever you want to call it. We have Umas that are prepped. They've been waiting for this moment their entire lives. Pop off here today, and to prove that their trainer is a goated trainer, to prove to their fellow peers that they are a goated Uma. Now, will Tokai Teo actually be able to use her unique, or will she just kind of fade away into the crowds and into the Umas that are also here as well? Unfortunately, once again, we do have another late start for Caden's Daiwa Scarlet, but it doesn't look like it's too detrimental. Both of our frontrunners are off to a decent start, and we do see that same Sky once again holding that first place. We are vying for positioning very early on as we are about to head into that mid leg. We do see the Rice Shower, who will be sitting in third, followed by the Super Creek, followed by the Tokai Teo, and then followed by the Daiwa Scarlet. We do have our late surgers behind them with that Grass Wonder, alongside other people that I cannot see right now just because of how the camera angle is showing it. We do have the Summer Special Week, who is going to be fighting against that Grass Wonder as well, and it looks like this time around it's not going to be too terrible of a distance. I do feel like this Grass Wonder is pushing up very hard and very strong, and that does worry me that she may PDM and then kind of murk some folks behind her. As we go ahead and head into the famous uphill on around the 1,200 meter mark left to go, that is here in Tokyo, we will start to see all these Umas get into a little bit more interesting of a position. Grass Wonder is still fighting to move forward, and we don't know who is in that first place position. Is it going to be the same Sky, or is it going to be the Summer Marozensky? And it does look like this time around it will be the Summer Marozensky. However, the same Sky does steal back first place and gets that angle and gets that scheme, but she's just not pushing forward. We have other Umas who are fighting against her. Grass Wonder pushing into first place. Summer Marozensky trying to do the same, but it looks like it's just too little too late for the rest of them. Grass Wonder says, let me show you the next great wonder of the world. That is me. I'm taking first place by a convincing margin. I do believe second place goes the same Sky, third goes to Oguri Cap. So while we aren't grabbing first place once again, we are still sticking to the top three. Very good, at least standing wise, for Amy's Oguri Cap, and that's assuming that they got in third. But it is going to be looking a little bit crazy for these standings here today. In fifth place, we do have Brian Summer Marozensky. In fourth, we have Soul's Summer Special Week. In third, we have Amy's Oguri Cap. In second, we have Joe's Same Sky. And in first place, rounding out this round, if you will, is Capybara's Grass Wonder. Now, I will say, I gotta stoke the flames a little bit. I gotta stir the pot a little bit, So Soul's Summer Special Week, I do believe, hey, that's the first time that they've got the top 5. And, they invited their friend Green here. And, Soul was out here talking about some, hey, me and him gonna have our little 1v1 bout. And, he got his biscuits buttered. You know what I'm saying? And now, it looks like Soul's about to butter some more biscuits, but this time it ain't gonna be mine. It's gonna be Green's biscuits. So we'll see, will they continue their fight in the third round as well? Many storylines to be had and many storylines to be seen. And we'll see exactly how it ends in our next and final race for group number B. Biscuits buttered, exactly. Love me some buttered biscuits. Grass won, Grass did win. Yo, Soul, hey. Yeah, you know what I'm going after, Soul. Come on now. This was based on a TV show. I think Grass and Ogre would be awesome race to watch in the anime. I mean, oh yeah, 100%. My Oshi, heck yeah. Damn, my man's hit them biscuits with the... Yes, sir. Hey, come on. Hey, look, we got a whole storyline. I'm gonna have to tell you about that after we finish this event. I'm gonna tell you all about that storyline, Tito. That shit was crazy, man. As we go ahead and kick off this final race for group number B, Hayden, a little slick there. Okay, I see you did it right. You did it right. Where's Amy at? Okay, okay, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Now, will we go 3 for 3 on the late starts for Caden's Daiwa Scarlet, or will we actually have a decent race? Once again, those favorites are going to be Kaite's Nanita Brian, Kanoko's Mayano Top Gun at 2, and RD Gamers took Aiteo at 1, but we've seen many giants lurking in the shadows. How do giants lurk in a shadow? I have no idea, but I said what I said, and I'm going to stick to it. Here at the Kika Show 3,000 meter race, we have seen that the race 1 and race 2 winners have not been able to complete that third race and get the dub. Will somebody be able to do it here once again? Will Soul be able to butter the biscuits of green? Will Caden actually not get a late start? So many things to see in this race. Now, as we go ahead and get started and get these runners into position, we will have a 3,000 meter long race. This will be a tough one. This will test your stamina, your endurance, your patience, your timing, and most of all, it'll test your spirits. Now, it did look like we had a late start from the Summer Maruzenski. However, you know who didn't have a late start is Caden's Daiwa Scarlet. So this is already a very interesting race here today. That Summer Maruzenski, even coming from behind, will take that first place from the same sky. Third place is going to be Caden's Daiwa Scarlet. Super Creek is going to be moving up in 4th. We've got Tokaiteo in 5th. And boy, there is a gap and a distance from the rest of the Umas between the pace and the late surgers. We've got the Oguri Cap, the Nanita Brian, the Grass Wonder, the Summer Special Week, the Mayano Top Gun, the Normal Special Week, and the winning ticket alongside the Rice Shower. As we're moving forward, 2,000 meters left in this race, the pace chasers do look like they are slowing down just a little bit. They cannot keep up with these front runners as they are trying their best. Hopefully, they know what they're doing. Hopefully, they're pacing themselves properly away from everybody else. These front runners, though, are running away with it, and you love to see this for the fronts. We do have, once again, that Summer Maruzenski is still holding position strong in first place. Saiyan Sky trying to catch up, but it looks like she is falling down just a little bit. 1,400 meters left to go in this race, and as we move closer towards the final leg, things are getting heated and things are getting scary. One moment, you think you're safe. The next moment, you look over to your left, and there is the beast from Kasamatsu. Ogity Cap, sitting in 4th place. The final leg has begun. The no stopping me is hit. The Russian Gale is hit. Great timing on that Russian Gale. However, nobody has started moving too quickly ahead. It does look like the Mayano Top Gun is going to try to make a name for herself as she's moving forward, as she is trying to take over from the Summer Morozensky, who just does not have any more distance to spare. Mayano Top Gun is there. She has grabbed 1st place. Summer Morozensky is now fighting for 2nd. Super Creek is also moving as she's trying to take away a little bit of space, but it's just not enough. Mayano Top Gun actually decides that she wants to win and she wants to race, and for whatever reason, it is her miracle race. Mayano Top Gun taking 1st place. Woo, come on now. What a win in a dominating fashion by a 6-length margin for the Mayano Top Gun. GG's, it seems like the beast has been put to sleep, at least for this race. I do want to give a massive shout out to those that have participated. Thank you for being here. We've got Soda's normal special week here. We have Jafango's winning ticket. We have Artie Gamer's Tokai Teo. We have Capybara's Grass Wonder. We have Joe's Saying Sky. We got Biggie Hug's Rice Shower. We have Caden's Daiwa Scarlet. We have Amy's Ogity Cap. We have Kaite's Narita Brian coming in 5th place. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It's one thing to go 4 and 6, but it's a completely different thing to go 2 to 4. Soul Summer Special Week coming into 4th place. We've got Brian's Summer Morozensky taking 3rd. Let me tell you, Green turned around and said, you know, let me put these buns in the toaster. We gonna get some good butter. We gonna butter them biscuits. Cause let me tell you something. He said you could have your 4th place. I'll take me a smooth 2nd with the Super Creep. And in 1st place, we have Kunoko's Mayano Top Gun. GG's to those that participated. Thank you for being here. We'll go ahead and get y'all squared away for the finals and see who is going to represent Group Number B for their respective platforms. All right, let's see. We have... Okay. Happy Bauer with 4-9. Green has 4. Artie Gamer. Biggie Hugs. Hayden with 2. Hayden with 2. Amy with 5. 8 with 8. Brian with 3, 4, 7. We have Soda, which is John Musume. Pinocchio with 5. Aite with 1. Jafango with 0. And Soul 2, 3, 4. Wow, you know, they tied. They did tie, but Green did hit a higher placement. So we have Happy Baura, 9, Amy with 8, Brian with 7. 6, 5, and then I got Kunoko. Alright. I need y'all to join this last and final room for the finals. The finale. The finale. Can we YouTubers take the first win of the year? True? I hope you're hungry, Tug. I got biscuits. Hey, I'm always hungry, baby. Come on now. What's up, Typhoid? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Sorry. Room code. I need everybody here to join. Capybara, Amy, Brian, and Kunoko. Please step into the ring. Yo, Typhoid, how's the first night of work, Chief? That's a great way to end my night. It's such irony that I added long shot expecting to be the under-favorited, and I get 3 number 1 favorites in a row. Hey, Artie Gamer, GG's, brother. The people love who the people love, even if she's not a winner. Why do you put buns with butter in a toaster? Why are you asking questions that don't need to have answers? Why can't you just let the commentation be commentated? I was like, buns. What do I think of when I think of buns? I think of like a roll. Would I put a roll into a toaster? No. Would I put it into an air fryer? Yes, but I didn't say air fryer. But I would put butter on toasted bread, and I'd put butter on a roll. This man is out here just you think it too logically. You think it too logically, Gaga. I need you to just roll with the punches, man. You can get bottom favorite by having a stat be lower than everyone else, usually guts. We're gonna settle the tie with trial by combat. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I have Galgo, Horion, one run Uma. Oh, I bet Jitsu. Yeah, Jitsu's not here. Let's see. BLT. I have Nespit. I have Kunimitsu. I see Click. Capybara, Brian, Pinocchio. So I'm missing Amy and Jitsu. I'll wait, I don't know, I'll give it like, what, 2-3 minutes? YouTube will take this win. Wow, I love the shit talk. Let's go. What's good, Tug? Shit, big chillin'. Big chillin'. Just running a community event, playing some Uma, playing some Uma, and just hanging out, man. How's the first night of work? Trial by Uma drag race. Imagine just dragging the Uma. Come on, we gotta go! Who knew just standing up for 7 hours would destroy me? Hey man, I'm gonna be real with you. As not fun as it sounds, right? As not fun as it sounds, dude, if you are sedentary and you just sit down all the time, dude, standing up is tough, especially for a long time. So yeah, hey, I get it, man. I get it. Hey, congrats on finishing the first night of work. I hope the pay is good, brother. I hope the pay is amazing. Matter of fact. As a matter of fact, I hope your pay is crazy. It's average. No. I need you to make $1 million an hour. Thank you. Imagine making $1 million an hour. Jujutsu might be asleep. And it has been 2 to 3 minutes. We will do this. Actually, let me get this prediction going for the which side will win. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. We have Galga, a Twitcher. We've got Horion, a Twitcher. We've got One Run Uma, a YouTuber. BLT900, a Twitcher. I don't know. I think Nesbit is a Twitcher. Kunimitsu, I think, is a Twitcher. Click is a Twitcher. Happy Baura is a YouTuber. Brian is a YouTuber. Kanoko. Fuck if I know. I think I always get Kanoko confused. I think Kanoko's a YouTuber. And then Amy, of course, a YouTuber. Both, but I'm on Twitch today. Heard. So if Nesbit wins, Nesbit will count it as a YouTuber. They feed me, so it's all good, and I'm surrounded by Asians. It's the best. Yo, what the heck? That sounds lit. We started with so many YouTubes today. What happened? They fell to the wayside. They fell to the wayside, man. They got destroyed. They got destroyed. It's Korea way, and all the places I'm guarding are Korean places. Oh, yo, that sounds awesome. So I'm chilling? Wow. Hey, I need you to guard me like that. Yeah, yeah. Guard me like that. How about that? We gotta win, Capybara, Bao Bao. Capita. I wonder who you are, Capita. Mood RNG, please. Ooh! One Run Uma, heard. Okay, so let's see. We have a lot of bad moods. Bad mood, bad mood, bad mood here. Oh my days. Special parfait with the good mood. So One Run Uma, someone to look for. We've got Amy's Ogity Cap is one that I would look at as well. And then, ooh, maybe the Marozensky, the Smarozensky, maybe. Well, we do have 2 front runners, which is crazy. Is Special Parfait a front runner? There's no way. Wowee. Wowee indeed. Woo! So it looks like the YouTubers got saved by this little NPC right here. Oh, Special Parfait. We do have the winners of tonight. Everybody, each in their own way, deserving to be here aside of me and Special Parfait. We are gonna see exactly what these Umas are capable of here today. This is the most important match of the night. This is the first of the year punching 3,200 meter turf. This is the first, and the first of many battles between the Twitchers and YouTubers. Will it be the Twitchers? Will it be the YouTubers? Who will it be to claim that glory for their platform? I would love to keep a tally between, you know, for the entirety of the year to see how many times Twitch or YouTube wins. I think this would be something pretty cool. Dude, it's just like a little side project, a little side hustle, if you will. But with 3,200 meters in this race, it is something that is going to be extremely difficult. 3,200 meters. 200 meters more than the Kika show. We do have that Summer Marazinski getting absolutely blessed by the luck of the goddesses. The statue of the goddesses. By having special parfait here to help boost her forward and make sure she does not fall behind to the other competition. We do have 3 pace chasers here. It looks like 2 late surgers and then 3 5 and closers, and of course myself as the camera Uma. As we're moving forward, 2,400 meters left in the race. We are just getting started. Ladies and gents, Special Parfait is looking to take over that first place spot from that Summer Marazinski to say, hey, if you don't keep this pace up, we are going to fall behind. Tokai Teo sitting in 3rd, Timo in 4th, and El Condor Pasa trying to take back that 4th place from her. Sleeping Lion did proc here, so we are good. And then behind them, we have the Oguri Cap Normal. We've got the Meisho Doto, the Special Week, the Asian Flash is alongside the Mayono Top Gun and that Grass Wonder. And then a little bit behind her is going to be the Narita Taishin. It does look like, though, we have 2 end closers, and then the rest of those are going to be late surgers. It's just when I clocked them, they weren't really looking in good positions. One thing to note, though, 1,400 meters left to go. Special Parfait is already starting to fall behind. Summer Marazinski's holding strong, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th place, we do have Amy's Oguri Cap. This is terrifying for everybody else. That Oguri Cap is looking and she is waiting to pounce. The Mayono Top Gun is looking like she's moving forward as well. Mayono Top Gun is taken off and she is darting like her life depends on it. Summer Marazinski is still holding position strong. Tokai Teo is doing the same. El Condor Pasa is trying to keep away from the Mayono Top Gun, but it looks like she is having a difficult time. Tokai Teo is doing the same. Mayono Top Gun is just too quick. She looks like she was about to catch, but she's not catching anymore. Narita Taishin is trying to push as well. 200 meters left to go in the race. Summer Marazinski is trying, but the Mayono Top Gun, the Narita Taishin, they're pushing. They push just in time, and Narita Taishin takes first place. I don't remember whose Narita Taishin that is. I don't remember if that's on the Twitch side. I don't remember if that's on the YouTube side. But you know what? We're about to find out here momentarily. I need to get my YouTube to work again because it killed its chat. Alright, we are back. Alright, Special Parfait popping off here today. Special Parfait doing work. Special Parfait absolutely carrying the entirety of the front runners. That was crazy. We've got Galga, a Twitcher. Nesbit, a Twitcher. BLT 900, a Twitcher. Kunimitsu, I believe, is a Twitcher. Amy, a YouTuber. So unfortunate that she didn't get any Excel going. We've got Capybara, a YouTuber. We have Click, a Twitcher. Orion, a Twitcher. We have Brian, who was a YouTuber, and for first place, the first win of 2026 between YouTubers and Twitchers is gonna be One Run Uma, the Narita Taishin, aka, I know for a fact, is a YouTuber. You know, all night tonight, the YouTubers were saying, they came in invading the Twitchers, saying, yo, YouTube's gonna win tonight. They didn't fight back. They didn't even talk any smack back. And you know what? As far as I'm concerned, the Twitchers let themselves get rolled. They rolled over. They didn't even put up a fight. Matter of fact, they let their biscuits get buttered. And that's all I gotta say. Team YouTube grabbing win number 1. GG's Team YouTube. Thank y'all for participating. I hope y'all enjoyed the community event. Hopefully next time we'll be here much earlier than what we did tonight. We will have a little bit more on point, less scaphosity. Thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Be sure to follow here on Twitch. If you got the prime times, I'd greatly appreciate them. Dropping them off here. If you want to grab a subscribe here on Twitch, by all means. And then on the YouTube side, memberships are technically a little bit cheaper. For those of y'all that are going to sleep, I appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. If you also want to support for the free, you can do so by installing and playing Nike, the Goddess of Victory. A great game. You could call it a Gooner game, but I'm telling you, the story in there will hook you immediately in the first couple bits. I think it's just in chapter 1, it'll get you immediately. But, hope y'all enjoyed the first debut derby of 2026. Thank y'all for being here. And we'll see what we do next. I have no idea what we're going to do. I talked the talk just like TM Opera O. True. You sure did. GG's, YouTube. GG's. Have a good night. Gotta sleep. Yes, for sure, Jafango. Have a good night, man. NPC agent, 100%. And all the people were happy with the way I treated them and made sure they had their phones. Had a lot of people coming up to me, thanking me and shit for a few simple words. Feels good. Dude, Typhoid, I am so glad to hear that, man. That's awesome, bro. Heck yeah. Thank you for hosting. Hey, thank you for participating. GG's, good night all. Good night, good night, good night. Good night to those who are going to sleepy sleep. Let's see, we're gonna find out what to do, Oh. You know, I need to do my team trials. W Streamman, have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Green. Hey, it was nice to meet you. Hope you had a good time. Have a good night, man. Peace, peace, peace. We gotta run some team trials. Rubio. Man, I watched a lot of anime today. Watched a lot. I think I watched... What was it? JJK. I watched the first 2 episodes of that. Sentenced to be a Hero. Chain Soldier Season 2. Mayonaka Heartbeat. A lot of good anime this season. Very, very excited. And then we still got Free Rent. I still gotta catch up on Fire Force. We've got... Oh man, there's so much this season. It is tough. Tough, chat. It is tough. Yo, my 2 mil. No, my 2 mil. No, my 2 mil. It's gone. Ah. Oh no, their name is Hachimi. Their name is Hachimi, and they don't even have Tokaiteo in their team trial. I feel like that's unhealthy. Ooh. Ah, you know, I was hoping for a little 5 carat there. Hoping for the 5 carat, man. No, where are my carrots? Ah! Where are my carrots? It's in here. Ah. NHK in the mile. I'll do that shit later. I love the quality of life there. What do we need to run? Ooh, these are just random races. They're random as heck, dude. I think they might be miles. Hmm. They're both dirt races on the same turn. I'm just ignoring them, TBH. They're dirt races. Okay, thank you. I'll set up a Ogity run in 10 minutes. Set me up a little Ogity run. What do I need to do? I need to do laundry. I need to finish my community cup stuff, and then I need to do some stuff for the other story. I can do the community cup stuff tonight. What's today? Today's Friday, isn't it? It is Friday. You can click them in the list and see the race specifics in that menu. Really? Wow! That's super nice. I didn't even tell you the turn. Classic year, senior year, 12, early. I don't know what that means. 11, early. Oh, so November? Oh, December, early. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah, you could literally just do an Ogity running and finish those. Okay, lit. Oh, that's actually so nice. What the heck? I didn't know they added that. That's really nice. Go race on that turn, either career, you're fucked. Not many people have races. Wait a minute. November early, that's Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Not that many people run on the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I know Ogity doesn't. Good night, Tug. Hey, have a good night, Soul. Take it easy, man. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, that's like, you can literally do that in one run. You can do this entire thing if you just run Ogity. Literally. Literally, I fucking called it. All you gotta do is run Ogity. As. Literally as. 5 playthroughs, 10 playthroughs. Punching. This is the pink one? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. We can run that later. GJ's. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll probably run a sponsored. We'll do the not technically sponsored, but we'll do the rest of the Nikkei. We'll do the rest of the Nikkei stuff. But for now, we're going to go raid Jams. I'm going to do some laundry and work on some YouTube stuff. We're going to raid Jams. He's playing GTA RP. I'm very excited to see how this man is going to cook over there. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all have a wonderful night or a wonderful day. I'll either catch you in Discord or somewhere else. Peace. Thank you for being here. Peace. Bye-bye. Peace, 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 peace.